What?
Just every new you just constantly roll new characters all night.
I think we're back.
Suicide.
Yeah, every 5 minutes there's a new character. I brought dishonor to my family. Bring out the next character.
You must cut off my head.
Alright, so now that we've gotten tonight's racism. So for what you didn't hear me saying before, but can see me saying, welcome back to our Friday night D&D. This is Clockwork and Constructs. It's our 5th edition campaign we run every week. My name is Jason. I'll be DMing, going around the tables.
I'm Brian, and I play Gendrick, the half-elf sorcerer.
My name is Andrew, and I play Ivan, the human artificer.
My name is Mitch. I play Azencroft, the half-breed fighter.
I'm Aaron, and I play Finley, the halfling barbarian. Who is
There's a lot of half going on.
Fortunately, missing tonight, Cassie normally plays Nadia, the human monk. She decided she had better things
She's
to do.
networking.
Yeah. So we will be down one player tonight, but we'll pick up the slack.
We're gonna die.
Probably.
I'm hoping.
I guess you should have been like, yeah, I'm also Andrew playing Nadia, demon monk.
By committee, they'll figure it out and bring her along, carry on. But who wants to let everybody know what happened last week?
See what I can do.
Alright.
Alright, so we've been adventuring from Valendale towards the Redwood on a mission for Siegfried Van. After a brief stop in Oxborough, which may or may not have had a civil war prevented and a lot of people not die, we continued on.
Hooray.
We got waylaid slightly after we got into the Redwood with not only encounters with the wildlife, and I'm not sure if she counted as wildlife or local, but Azencroft fell in love a couple of times.
Love.
And what they're calling
Not to be confused with lust.
Yes, exactly. And it ended wonderfully because he's still with us.
She is not.
But after those fun times, we traveled our way across the bridge and found ourselves in a remarkably well-preserved elven city, a very, very impressive one, which was unfortunately still full of its old Denzians, though they were remarkably less
Denzians?
preserved
Sorry.
denizens.
Just move the eye in.
But they were remarkably less alive, but still moving. That got us in trouble with a man called Ballast Bane. Not Ballast, Bacillus Bane.
Basilius.
And got us rescued by a tribe of witches who eventually locked us up in a cage in their village.
Where's my shame?
They let Nadia out a lot sooner than us.
That's good.
And
Mitch is dying. I'm sorry.
Continue.
Don't point at each other.
And
Settle
most-
down, children.
I didn't point. Well, he didn't point at me.
I'm
And
not
most of
laughing
them
at
had-
you. I'm laughing at my own joke.
And most of these men got caught, or competed for. Well, I got questioned by the queen. I was uncomfortable. I didn't like it. And we were eventually more or less strong-armed into helping them out because we kind of fucked up their plans pretty badly. We managed to do so with their help by slaying the Arcanist, who was still powering the Arcanist well in the Elven City we were in, though the spell had gone awry, and that's why it was full of now undead rather than living elves.
So we broke that fucking staff and threw it in the well.
Indeed. In doing so, unfortunately, the queen of the matriarchal witch tribe also passed, as the arsonist was the only thing keeping her around. We had a short trip out towards Ashfall, which is where we believe our prey to be, and almost as quickly turned around as half of our party was turned into lawn ornaments. That resolved itself within about 24 hours, and we thought this time to not only ask for directions, but to maybe get some help getting closer, considering some of the people around here know how to teleport.
It's a shame the catcher could have been a great one.
Damn straight I would've.
We made it into Ashfall when we could find it was already occupied by raiders and looters, and we took offense to this, as did a. Well, they're calling it a dragon. It's invisible. I don't
Invisible
trust the damn
Mushu.
thing. An invisible dragon also took offense to this and helped lead us to Ashfall.
It's actually just Eddie Murphy.
Whereupon we felled a good number of looters, took some significant damage in the process, but we're catching our breath now and determining whether it's a good idea to push on or not.
So, after a brief but intense fight in the courtyard, you guys dispatching a large number of looters and even striking down those who tried to flee at the end of the conflict, you guys are left over the mutilated corpse of the captain, Azeroth holding a shin aloft as a trophy of his victory.
Azeroth Shin Splitter. That's your new
What do
name.
you guys do?
Putting his shin down.
Flags-
Putting my foot down.
Flags on the stone.
Yeah, I'm putting my foot down.
Oh, that's terrible.
His foot down.
If you own it, I suppose it's yours.
So just look at his armor a little bit. This guy's massive. It's ridiculous. It's the only weak spot we can get. Well, okay, his armor's massive. Whatever.
He's pretty short.
He was a little guy. Not much taller than me.
And basically looks like he's clanking around in a tin can.
I was lucky I saw him going up to the ankle.
It's convenient being able to stab
Say, is
people.
that the only thing you sick to Joel?
Normally he pokes up.
Weak points in the armor.
Yeah, the juicy bits.
Oh, don't describe it. It's
Any of the joints are going to be less well armored for the most part.
slowly making another push in.
I mean, it's not like we can take a full rest around here. We just sleep.
I hate to be here for guard change.
Alright.
If this was them when they weren't on watch, then
I
Once
don't
we
have
get,
the X. I don't think I have much access to my powers at the moment. So. Something to consider.
when they do that shit throwing around some of that stuff before,
Yeah,
we can do it again, I'm sure.
I don't have much fun. I'll figure it out.
Doesn't take too much to throw around some of those little fire bolts or give a guy a grab with your hand, does it?
No.
And worst comes to worst, I can always stand in front of you.
But will defend me. My arrows.
Remember my back? All the arrows we had to pull out of it. So I did a pretty good job.
How high can you jump?
High enough.
Alright.
well, alright. Once you guys have caught your breath and you're ready to go, let's get moving.
I'm ready to go whenever.
What's that?
You think you're ready?
It wasn't the brunt of it, so it wasn't too bad for me.
Alright, let's get going. I'm hoping this guy's their leader, but we never know.
Probably not.
You see him issuing some commands.
He's just flailing that thing around a lot. Actually, I'm surprised you're not taking that.
I don't think I can successfully throw that thing around.
You never know until you try.
Seems
I sure as hell can.
Where's Joe? You still with us? Still has that
Silence.
settling.
Yeah, let's just go in.
Alright.
no.
Alright, we'll start heading towards.
Are you guys doing anything with your cart? You should have left on the edge of the woods.
Oh, yeah, we should probably bring that a little closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. We'll bring it in.
So you go out.
Bring it into like the tunnel way. Okay. Just kind of leave it there.
Just like blocking the way in and out.
What could possibly go wrong?
We probably shouldn't leave it there. If anyone's
Is
coming in or out, they're gonna see it.
Or do you should just leave it there? No matter where we leave it, they're gonna see it come down the giant cage. What's that?
Maybe.
Like if you're planning on hiding it,
Oh, I think it's just like this is a high traffic area.
Go this side at least.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. We'll bring it to. It's basically it's not a tower. It's like a keep in the middle.
Yes, it's huge.
Yeah. We'll bring it to the keep where we're going, and we'll tie it on like the door as we go in.
Okay. I mean, you're in there's like a massive open courtyard that stretches on for quite a ways.
You
There's
can
all
just
kinds of
leave it in
different
the
buildings. You
courtyard.
can there's stables and stuff you can go in.
Yeah, but at the stables, is there other horses there?
You go have a
I
look.
guess yeah. We'll go look.
Make an investigation check.
20 something. No, 19.
Yeah, so you find a large set of stables. There's a few horses in there currently. Down off to the right is a massive, again, carved right out of the stone, but it's huge. It's way bigger than the horse.
Kind of what worried me, but.
What?
Well, if there's horses here, it means they use it.
There's not that many, and there were a lot of people out here. Not a lot of them use it.
how many horses?
There's 3.
We don't have many options, so
Well, the trough and hay at least.
start tying them up.
Okay, so you bring them in. As you guys are going about that, you do hear a voice kind of coming out of thin air above you. Yeah, let's go. Can't waste any time.
Let's go.
Are you able to go in there ahead of us and let us know where people are?
Yes, let's just go.
Alright, we'll start going.
Friends and patience.
Extremely. If it was your home.
So as you guys head towards the main keep, ahead of you some way you can hear the scrabbling of small claws along the stone paving of this courtyard. Moving your way through the courtyard and all the various buildings and things that are out here, you kind of come up towards where this large keep is kind of carved out of the side of the mountain. And as you close into it, you really get kind of a sense of the scope of this place. It's just, it towers over you. Even the entrance itself, again, like the entrance in the gateway out in the wall is just massive beyond scope. It's ridiculously higher than you guys could ever use. You guys go up to it, the doors, again, set open. Doesn't look like they're capable or know how to actually use the gate from this place. Heading inside, as you travel through this place, you do find it's an odd mixture of these massively oversized hallways and then smaller hallways that kind of jut off of it. Kind of going along, every once in a while, you do hear Callistra's voice kind of come back this way, following it through. As you go through, you can see the inside of this place. It's the same dark stone, but in here, it's almost like it's been superheated to the point of like the finish is like glass. It's not transparent, but it's this dark gray, but shiny and just smooth, ridiculously smooth. When you put your hand on it, it feels cold to the touch because of how smooth the stone is. You can see in various places, obviously there were banners and tapestries and things that used to be hanging here, but they've all either been looted, destroyed, or rotted away at this point.
See, There's the walls that I hung.
Yeah, you can see like hooks and stuff. Occasionally you see
Little,
a little bar across the top where obviously there once was one. It's either ripped off or just rotted away. Everywhere you go in here, it's lit like daylight. You notice with your background, there's some very clever engineering with how they're refracting light down through tunnels. They're actually bringing daylight in from up above in the mountain and refracting it around in here. You actually do notice in a couple of the larger halls you get into, there's one gorgeous round hall that actually has several tiers. You can see down into other tiers, another tier above you. The light's actually refracted up into the ceiling in some of these places, and it actually makes the whole ceiling translucent. You can actually see the sky up above you, even though you can tell that there's a large amount of stone above your head. As you guys continue deeper into this place, suddenly you hear this deep roar that just reverberates through the ground, almost like it shakes. A little farther on, you can hear echoes coming through the hallways of shouts and calls. You can hear another roar, and it sounds like something detonates. Something somewhere has exploded beneath you. Up ahead of you, you actually see a few people kind of take off out of one room and around a corner down the hall.
What the hell is going on? What is that? And I'll ask the Callistra.
That's a bad sound. We need to go.
this place wasn't so old, I'd say a gas tank just ruptured, but I have no idea.
You know this place better than we do. Tell us which way to go.
Follow the stupid leaders this way.
Alright. Follow.
Yeah. Noise continues from somewhere up ahead of you as you wind down through these corridors. You notice that you're constantly going down. Every time you go through a hallway or around a corner or a bend, you're finding stairways, you're finding ramps. Everything is leading you down. Eventually, you end up down into a hallway that opens up into this large area that is not lit the same way as the rest of it. You don't have this daylight down here. It's all torches and sconces along the wall. Very somber, very gray, very dark. You can hear a lot of the shouts and noises from somewhere up ahead. As you walk along these hallways, you realize that the sides of it are all these crypts. Very elegantly carved out of stone, like doorways. It looks almost like the front of somebody's house with its pillars and arches and that. And it's all beautifully carved with different scenery and items and murals of battles and places and different events. Obviously, these are crypts for individual people that you guys are now going past. All of them have these heavy stone doorways that bar the way. You can see up ahead there's more movement, people running down the hallway. As you continue walking down this hallway, you get to this one area where it suddenly opens up into this massive rectangular space. Same smooth paving along the bottom. Along the sides, you still see more of these crypt doorways, but now they're just huge, massively tall, almost as big as the entranceway into the keep itself. Again, all with this intricate carving around it. Down near the end, you see one of these doorways is actually shattered. All the stone bits of the door itself is scattered all around the entranceway to it. And you can see all of these people are running out of this doorway now, just kind of like stumbling over all of these shattered pieces of stone, just moving away from this area. You can still hear lots of shouts and calls. It's pretty chaotic.
Do lots of them have stuff in their hands?
Doesn't appear to be like they're carrying a lot of stuff. Very similar to the people you met in the courtyard. very lightly armored. Some of them are carrying simple weapons and that. A few of them aren't wearing armor at all.
Basically, I just keep an eye out for any that are actually holding, like, not artifacts, but yeah, loot, just whatever that they're trying to steal.
Okay.
That's all
You
that
see some packs and things on people. Nothing stands out as obviously full of loot.
Yeah.
This is still some ways across this hallway from you. A very large open hall stretches up above you always.
Will we keep approaching?
So as you guys go across, these people are kind of piling out of this doorway. You see one dressed a little differently come walking out, standing up tall on this pile of wreckage. Very tall, strong build. You can see long blonde hair kind of flowing out from under this steel helmet. He's wearing a beautiful set of scale armor that's this dark reddish brown color. It covers his arms, legs, full chest piece. And he's wielding this thick spear made out of this dark metal, and he's pointing around with it and shouting orders to all of these people. And they're all kind of stopping where they are, stopping to listen to him, and kind of turning back around.
What do you make of that?
I don't think we got the leader, is what I think of that.
I just think so.
There's
But
something
they were
there.
running a minute ago.
They were scared of him. Else they respect him more than what if they're afraid of.
Let's wait a second.
Yeah.
We'll kind of watch and see what they're like, what they start to do with the orders.
It's tough to tell what he's shouting at them.
Yeah.
But he's shouting at them and pointing the spear at them, and they're all kind of stopping and turning around to face him at this point.
But they're just standing there. They're not like going to like a formation or anything.
No, they're kind of stopped. It looks like they're kind of like stuck in a moment of indecision. Some of them are still kind of inching away.
And I'll just start pushing forward.
You start moving towards this group of people that are kind of gathered up around and kind of in the edges of this ruined door that's kind of scattered around. As you guys push up towards the group, they still haven't quite noticed you. There's another massive roar, and the ground just quivers, so you can see some of the loose small debris actually shaking along the ground. In behind this figure that's standing up shouting orders, you just see this massive dragon skull come out of the darkness of this doorway. Sharp long snout, with sharp teeth that are visible over the lower jaw. You can see swept forward horns kind of run parallel with the jaw. There's ridges in behind these with these thick short spines that stick out. But very obviously a skull. You can see just gleaming white bone. So the skull comes out behind him, starts to lift up, and you can see the long snake-like neck, all the vertebrae, just gleaming white bone, this long neck that follows it. And then this massive white claw talon comes out, grips the ground, and it shakes with the impact of this. You can see it crushing some of the debris as it pulls itself out slowly, with all of these men backing away in fear, moving away. Even the guy at the front is kind of like jumped off and started to move away from this thing. You can see emerging from this doorway this massive bone dragon.
Hmm. Oh shit, wait.
Jedrick,
Mm-hmm.
what color of dragon is that?
Why?
From the horns, what would I guess that it was?
Make a intelligence check.
16.
16. It's not
Not blue.
It's not entirely certain. Dragons have a lot of different features. They don't always follow kind of the traditional appearances. Best guess you can put on this one is it looks very similar to what you would assume a black dragon looks like.
I think black.
Comes
Was.
out slowly, towering over these men as they kind of pull back. The guy with the spear is kind of like slowly like setting himself. He's shouting to everybody around him. It pulls its head back and releases another roar towards the ceiling. Everything kind of quivers. It shoots its head over to the side, opens up his mouth, and there's this horrible spray. They all need to make a save.
Oh, right, I forgot dragon breath potions are magic. Not produced by glands.
That's not true.
Hmm?
Ask your friend here how his dragon breath works. They make their saves.
Actually, he doesn't know.
Let's need to do it.
You're saying he doesn't have glands because he's a bone dragon?
I mean, it's a skeleton. It's literally a skeleton.
He has a point.
Where the fuck are these glands?
Inside the bones.
No.
Naturally?
Can
Yeah.
you
But
see
this
inside
is
the bones?
natural.
That's not where glands
You're
work.
an engineer. You stop this.
And where are some of my
Normally,
best
yeah, it does. This is
inside
all
my bone?
No, that's not how bones works.
They all take it off to this one side. He turns to the side. You can see this horrible out in this line from its mouth. You see this spray of just this green blackish material. It carves through a line of them. They all take 57 points of damage.
Oh,
And-
fun.
You can see about 4 or 5 of the guys who get hit by this are just melting down to
Yep.
their bones.
Yay,
this point-
acid.
Am I a little bit more sure what it is?
At this point, everybody needs to roll initiative.
What the fuck? Oh,
Man,
fuck
hit
me.
16 and then roll right at 17. So it's 20.
Mine rolled back from a 16 to a 3.
9.
So I got 7 total.
19?
And Nadia? You said
9.
9?
18.
She's not doing anything.
I think she's pretty scared at this point.
I'm pretty scared at this point.
I'm pretty scared.
I'm
So,
scared.
people
I'm pretty-
open.
Finley's not.
Pretty
I
excited
am.
about what's going on right now.
Finley?
No, it was a 7 total.
Doesn't mean I can't be terrified. It's terror-sighted.
What?
I'm terror-sighted.
You're terror-sighted?
Yeah,
Terrified and excited at the same time?
precisely.
Awful.
You understood what it meant?
I did. Still terrible.
That's how new words get born. You just mash them together.
Yeah.
I think, anyway.
It's better that than just repurposing a word. Like people saying, like changing the meaning of bear to meaning many. Ugh. I hate slang. Quite a large amount, but at least.
Bear things though.
Die. So, like, submerge yourself in acid.
I'm sure there's not bear
There's
people
a
that
lot
do
of
that.
initiative to take care of here.
I hate you.
So, Kendrick, what do you do?
And be bare bones.
Don't think anything. I'll hold.
Not sure what you mean by
I'll hold a firebolt in case someone attacks one of my friends.
So if anybody attacks one of your friends, you're fireball.
Yep.
Okay, Ivan, what are you doing?
I am slowly beginning to back away. With about half my movement, keeping an eye on everything that's going on.
So you start to back away, keeping your eye out. What is Nadia doing?
Well, obviously she's going to make a bonus attack directly at the end. No, she's. I'm gonna play her appropriately. She's getting the fuck out of dodge.
Okay, so she starts running away?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Nope.
Good luck, guys.
You can, you hear from beside you, the voice, no, this is bad, this is really bad. Now comes to Big Bad Dragon's turn.
Phyllis.
So,
What's that?
It's a bad joke.
Mitch is immediately melted by acid. So Phyllis uses STD breath.
I'm gonna double down on it.
It's strange, I mean, you're nowhere near the dragon and somehow it gets Finley.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's not good for that dude. One of the looters takes 20 points of damage as this massive tail comes up over top and just smashes. You're not even sure what's left of him underneath just the wreckage of the stone around him.
Oh, good.
He's just a smear.
Oh.
Azim.
I am going to draw the shield, start walking towards the group of guys. I'm assuming they're running.
They're kind of like falling away as they go, but they're like, it seems like a lot of them are too scared to just like do anything.
Yeah.
And definitely not turning their back on this thing.
I'm gonna start walking towards them to kind of like pincer them in between me and the dragon,
Okay.
and then in Draconic I'll ask Callistra. I don't think I can do anything about that. Which side are we on? And I'll start just take a defensive stance behind them.
Yeah. So you kind of set yourself. You're going to use the dodge action items for
Yeah.
defensive stance. You kind of set yourself up behind them. You can get right up to them.
Yeah,
Like the edge of the
I'm
ridge
standing like probably 10 feet away.
Okay, so you stay about 10 feet back. You take the dodge action. You get back like, I don't know, but we need to get rid of that thing.
The dragon.
That's all you get in that time. They're going to go now. So one of them, kind of nervous and shaky with his bow out, is going to let loose a shot.
Shoot at the skeleton.
And it just like clatters off of the bone. As he shoots though, and this dragon kind of whips around, look at him. You can kind of see into the skull, like where the eye sockets are. It's just like this black smoke kind of pouring out over. You can see set in the middle is just these glowing green points of light.
Lovely.
Looks down at them. They all just lose their shit. They're all gonna fire at him now. And they hit. So Dragon's gonna take 30 points of damage.
Dang.
And he's hit by a volley of arrows. Paradox is gonna start backing away.
That's a bad sign.
I'm just kind of standing there like, just like mouth wide open, like, what is happening?
Paradox starts backing away and he disappears.
Disappears. I don't blame him. I'm
You
just
can
kind of
look at him
watching.
if you want, but currently you do not see her at all.
I'm just sort of watching. I'm just like, what? Like he'll prepare himself in case anything comes towards him, but he's just kind of like, okay. That's it.
We don't fight dragons.
I don't think we can yet.
I fight
But
dragons.
Right?
I'll kick your ass again.
So I'm coming
yeah,
in.
technically I fought
In the
a
history, the guy that you saw shouting, the guy holding the spear,
I almost killed the dragon.
he's going to continue shouting and he's rallying some of these men around him. He's going to run forward and he's going to leap up after this guy and take an attack.
That's horrifying.
He's just charging at the
I
dragon.
just have a question.
Yeah.
Oh,
How
okay.
can he get off the ground with balls that big?
It's tough.
It's all about
Just like
position.
bounce
He does
off your
squats
back.
for days.
I think he just uses the balls and just
Yeah,
throws them forward.
No, his balls are so big they didn't actually leave the ground, although he did.
Okay.
He's up there stabbing it,
See, I
tethered
thought-
to the floor.
See, I thought he did it kind of like how Thor uses his hammer, just like.
Lady Marsh.
So he does a total of 21 damage as he leaps forward with the spear and just rams it into the leg of this dragon.
Okay.
You can see his men kind of rallying up around him. They're going to charge. Takes a bunch more damage as they all just charge in and they're just gathered around him, just hacking away at him. Some of them are shooting. Kendrick, what do you do?
I'm gonna back up with Land at this point. What do we do?
Well, something has killed men here. And so have we, but
Oh, this is so dumb. Firebolt.
You're gonna firebolt what? Dragon? Right, roll attack.
Miss. What's a 10 hit?
10 does not hit. You fire the firebolt, it strikes it up near the collarbone and just kind of off the bone. It just doesn't seem to have any effect on it at all. Anything else? Ivan.
Can we kill something that's already dead?
We have already.
Load a crossbow, let it fly.
Okay.
7. Definitely shaky.
Bounces off the bone. Nadia.
Probably hiding back pretty far. I don't know that she'd be sprinting like directly out of here. One, I don't think she knows the way back. And probably waiting to see if anyone needs mental attention.
Okay.
So back 50 or 60
Hanging around
feet.
to check if anybody needs help.
There's a corner probably just around the bend, like peeking around it.
Beside you, you're gonna see the points of light spark out again. The only difference this time is when you notice the side of the corner and you turn to the side, you can see beside you this very small yellow and green dragon is there, kind of fluttering in the air, the wings holding it in place, and its mouth is drawn back, and you can see the central point of light at the mouth, and all these points of light around it. And as they shoot into it and it pulls up, it releases this beam forward.
Shoots a Kamehameha.
Yeah. That's gonna hit.
You see like a silhouette of a dragon behind it as well. Father, son.
It blasts up into the shoulder area of this bone dragon. You can see it actually like chips a piece of bone off, but the dragon doesn't seem to really notice. Okay, it's gonna go. So it's gonna start swiping at the people around it. First one misses, the second one hits. So it slashes through. Most of them kind of like drop down into the rubble around them and like get underneath of it. One unlucky guy is just kind of like torn apart as it swings through. Asm.
So just horribly afraid. I'm gonna try to just gather myself a little, manage to like move up those 10 feet, and then just in Draconic I'll say to the other dragons, so this is what I die for. And I'm just gonna start trying to stab it in the leg.
You're gonna try to run up to the dragon?
Yeah.
Dragon's still a ways away from you. You're kind of like on
Oh,
the edge of the
behind
group of the
Alright,
looters.
yeah, I'll move forward and try to stab
So
it.
you start pushing your way through the looters?
Yeah.
You can take an attack of opportunity.
Through
You
the
can pass
looters.
one of them, he's gonna like, whoop, and he's gonna swing at you.
Oh, he's lucky he's not getting that.
I don't think that's gonna hit you, you have your shield out, right?
Yeah.
So it swings out and you just kind of like knock it away. You keep pushing through them?
Yeah.
Alright, so you kind of come to the first kind of area where the rubble is. You're gonna have to climb up into this area if you're gonna want to get towards this other like kind of area where the looters are fighting it right now.
Alright, well then I'll do that. I'll dash if I have to.
Okay, so you dash. This is difficult terrain, so you
Yeah.
still don't quite get there this turn, but you're up into this area now. You can get there next turn.
And then, yeah, I guess, yeah, that was my action, so.
Okay. So they're gonna go now. So they're gonna shoot at the dragon, and you're gonna take a couple shots as you push past them.
So grateful.
They're like, where the fuck did you come from?
Right, so shots on you. No, not even close. It did hit the dragon pretty good though.
This is what happens when you give farmers crossbows.
They had short limbs.
Oh.
You deal more damage if they crossbows.
I'm gonna shoot me some corn today.
You were well enough. Did more damage than dragon.
Because there's hundreds of them.
There's quite a few of them if you want to try and count.
No.
You guys still continue to not see Terradog? Finley.
I guess I'll start.
The dragons through.
I'll start moving in, I guess.
Okay, so you start pushing through the
Pick some up.
archers?
Yeah,
Let's start.
Land, so whatever.
I can make it to the archers. That's as far as I can go.
You got pretty good movement. Like you can move past them. Even with a dash, you're probably gonna end up similar to Asin,
Okay.
where you're kind of getting into this difficult terrain.
All right. I guess I'll I'll rage and then dash up to where Asin is.
Okay. So what's your AC right now?
It's 20.
20?
Yep.
That one's gonna hit you. 21.
Oh.
Ooh, that one's gonna hit you. So 24.
Ooh, dying feels like.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning and 7 points of bludgeoning.
So
As you pass
6
through the archers
points.
and they swing out with these clubs.
Okay, so 6 points.
Reduced down.
What was I saying? 6.
But you go sprinting past it, ignoring it, kind of get into this broken door in the rubble, and that with your extra speed, you're actually able to make it up basically right where Asin is.
Okay.
It's your turn. The guy with the spear, he continues his momentum past the leg up under the dragon. He's going to strike up under it now. One is just barely a miss, the other's a crit. Another 21 damage. Nice. Now his men are going to go. A couple of them are going to break off to attack you guys. I think they enjoy the prospect of fighting you guys more than the dragon. That's going to be a 23 to hit you.
Yep.
And a 16 to hit you. So you take 3 points of slashing damage as he comes with a short sword. The rest of them are going to dragon. Alright, Gedrick.
Alright. Taking a look at where this thing came out of, right? Clearly the door is destroyed.
They're all standing on the ruins of this door.
Above?
It looks like it was exploded outwards.
Above. Is there anything that I see that, like, if I were to hit it right, that I could bring rubble down and block that doorway again?
Make an intelligence check.
19.
19. Yes, there is. The problem you're looking at it, this is very well built stuff, very sturdy stone. It's all carved out of the rock itself. You probably don't have the power to actually do it. You can try.
Yeah.
But just thinking about your capabilities and what you have left available to you, it would be very difficult for you to do. Like, just looking at the stone where it's broken, like the thickness of the door itself, like, it's took a lot of force to break this thing.
Alright, well,
Think about it.
yeah.
It's a good idea.
There
Just,
is the map.
No, yeah.
it's,
Knock the chandelier down.
Exactly.
Yeah, that always works.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I guess I'll just take it. I'm gonna use Magic Missile for Bubble. I want to try to hit it in its eyes.
at the eyes.
That green little point.
Okay.
Fires it back.
Fires the eye lasers.
It's kind of like winks. Fires all of them back at you.
Starts eyeing us down.
I know, right? Click on Mobile Breakout. So that's hard. Well,
Just sneezes. All of this magic missiles.
12 damage. Okay.
Sneezes.
Make a perception check.
Calling it confident.
Jesus.
18?
18. The darts of energy pass right through in before you hear the impact.
Okay.
Best you can guess, the impact was at the back of the skull.
It's empty.
Anything else?
no bread.
No.
Ivan. And you guys can see as these guys run up, the looters are engaging them.
Dumber us. start making his way forward slowly, walking, reloading his crossbow, take another shot at the dragon, but closing in on these two.
Okay. Because you backed up before,
Yeah.
You're kind of just getting to the edge of where the looters are shooting right now.
17?
17 hits.
7 damage.
The crossbow bolt goes up and just kind of like skips off the bone. Anything else?
No, then just moving forward, make my shot.
Okay, not yet.
Watching, waiting.
Watching, waiting, hanging back still.
Yep. I can't imagine her running now that she sees even more people trying to kick our ass.
Alright, Callistra. So once again, you can see the small dragon that's kind of like kept up with them a little bit, but is kind of hanging back a ways. Once again, starts to charge up this energy into her open mouth, pulls up, releases it.
Special beam cannon.
Yeah, that hits. That face is really good. My orange one's hard. Yeah, it just slams into the leg, and you kind of see like the joint of the arm like buckle a little bit, and just like growl from the large dragon. Now it's gonna go. Okay, so it's gonna make a few attacks. The first one is going to attempt to bite the looters. Oh yeah, you got him. And
Got
then
him.
He's going to swing his tail around and try to hit the guy with the spear underneath him. Rolls out of the way. So you can see kind of just growls as he takes this other one, but it kind of like buckles him down. As he comes down, the head snakes around and out. Two of the guys try to jump out of the way, and it just catches them in the jaws. And they disappear, and you can see just bite down, and something falls out of his mouth. They're gone. But as it swings the tail around to try to get the guy underneath, he kind of like rolls down into the rubble underneath and dodges it. As you've got one of them right in front of you, engaged on you.
Yeah, no, I want to help these guys and I want to do what's right. But he's getting a stabbing.
He's getting a stab.
His intestines are falling out today.
Wow.
He
It's
made
already
us
half
to-
melted.
No, the melted guys are.
Oh, I got
They
it.
are melted.
They're melted.
They were literally
You see
puddles.
bone. Those guys are goo piles. on the side.
They're worse off than the guy in
stone that's,
RoboCop.
like pitted and melting.
You gonna go take a look later?
Probably.
You can find out. Then.
They're worse off than the guy from RoboCop.
I'm making 2 stabs at him.
Nobody worse off than the guy.
These guys are puddles.
12 and 19.
12 and 19. Yeah, they both hit.
Yeah, I don't know what's worse. Being a puddle or being a bunch of flaps of skin or whatever
And
he was
alive.
after that.
Total of 18 damage. 8 and 10.
Yeah. See, as he comes down and hacks at you, you react real quick. You basically just take the hit, stab him. This is the moment of like, "Grr." Pull it out, and while he's staggered, you just ram it into his chest, pull it out again. He collapses. He's done.
Bye bye.
Anything else?
No.
You stay where you are.
I want to move up, but not yet.
Okay, you stay where you are.
Yeah, moving on.
All right, so you stay there. Archer's gonna go. So they release another volley. You can just hear all the arrows kind of like striking off of the bones and clattering to the side. Finley, what's your AC?
20.
Just barely misses you. This point. The looter just ahead of you, You just see a blur of movement from the side. Pterodon shivs him.
What? Where did he come from?
The guy's not doing so well.
Right.
That's what's my good.
He's ballsy.
So he comes up and you can see him. He just grabs a strap across the guy's back, pulls him back, and pushes his dagger basically into his kidney.
Father, who's
Oh
walking
my
towards
God.
a skeletal
The
dragon.
guy kind of like staggers backwards, taking it back. He has no idea what just
Oh
happened.
God! Why?
Pterodon's gonna pull away from him again and kind of like stuck off to the side. You can still see him over there. Finley.
Is there a dude in front of me as well?
Yeah, one of them came up to engage you.
You
You can see off to the side, as probably just like
I got it.
stabbing the guy in front of him.
clear path as well, I guess. It's like shrugging me. Well, your fault. I'll reckless attack him just for shits. So 21 to hit and a 23 to hit.
Yeah, I think they hit.
I was gonna say I should hope so. So 8 damage and 11 damage.
You're using a sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this guy runs forward and hacks you. You just kind of like look at the little mark he made across the front of your tunic and start rage stabbing him in the stomach and just let him fall.
Thank God you weren't wearing a suit.
Yeah, he's tough.
You're using
He put a cut into your tunic.
How dare he? Now I have to sew that.
Yeah.
I just made it look nice, okay?
So now the guy with the spear, kind of where he rolled down in, he's going to jump back up and start stabbing at the back leg now. Yep, those will do. Damage. Okay. Now the guy's chopping away at the legs of this thing. They aren't terribly effective. Kendrick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Firebolt. Big guy. Okay. 22.
Hits.
Nice shot.
Well, let's see.
Two of them.
Oh, it's 2. 11 damage.
Firebolt kind of slams off the side of one of the rib bones. You can see it detonate there. You're not sure exactly how much impact it had. Ivan.
This guy looks like he's pretty hurt in front of me.
Yeah, he's trying to hold his insides in.
Alright, I'll drop the crossbow into one hand and just look to hit him with unarmed attack, try and knock him out.
Okay, make your attack.
Plus strength plus proficiency, 15.
Hits.
Alright, so 4 damage.
Okay. He staggers pretty badly. He's still up.
Alright, and then I'll give him a second.
Okay.
4 damage.
Okay. Yeah, he's done. You can hear a crunch and there's just like blood down the side of his head. He collapses.
Ding!
I'll keep
Wow.
moving forward in the gap that we created.
Okay, so you start moving. You want to use your full movement? Pushing right up to this line of.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up to these guys.
So you push up forward. You still got a little ways to go, and then you get into where this rubble.
Just Superman punching peasants.
Nadia.
Maybe inching forward a bit at this point. Nothing seems to be melting all over the place. We don't seem to be spraying blood. Maybe not just peeking around the corner. I don't think she's making any superhuman efforts at this point, though.
Okay, so she's still hanging back. Callistra's gonna go. Nope. So Callistra is going to come forward, land, and start running up to the stone past you. She's gonna jump on the back of one of the looters. Yeah, that's gonna hit. She jumps on the back of one of the looters and just starts raking him with the claws. He's got to take it away. Kind of falls down. She's just on top of him.
The smallest thing is doing the most damage. They're
Not
not
yet.
I also take the most damage.
God damn it. It's really starting to piss me off. Alright. So the dragon's going to start retaliating.
Retaliation.
Yep. Finally. Alright. So, out in front of it, it's going to start raking out with the claws as it kind of rears back just at this line of men who are kind of hacking away at its legs. Yeah. So, you just see a bunch of them just go down as it's swinging away at these massive talons. Then it swings its tail down at the spear again. It takes 23 points of damage as it just slams with its tail and it's knocked back. That was a bad hit. Aslan, what are you doing?
So the guy with the spear is pretty much all up in this dragon's grill.
He's actually towards the back. He's been stabbing at the back leg now.
Okay.
He kind of like, he went forward, stabbed the front leg, kept moving forward, was stabbing up underneath. He's towards the back now, just stabbing at it, but he just got smashed by the tail.
I don't know whose side to be on. All I know is that Callistra's shooting the dragon.
Glister just jumped on one of the looters and just mauling him. Right
What is
now.
that? Ahead of him or?
Ahead of him.
Oh, fair enough. Then.
We are on no one's side. We are the third party.
We are Switzerland.
Not really.
But
Switzerland was
way more
neutral.
aggressive.
We're attacking both sides.
We are like Switzerland if they had like a goatee.
Wow.
Or a snagly whiplash mustache.
I'm gonna go after the looters that are right near the dragon's feet.
Okay.
How many of them
So
are
you
there?
can see up ahead of you, there's like a horrible mess where it's been clawing at them. There's just wrecked people all over this rubble up ahead of you.
I'll scream out, "This is not a place for looting," and I'll breathe fire on them.
Okay.
Well, that's not cool because I'm gonna loot this place.
Yeah, they don't make mistakes. Not in the slightest.
9 damage to all of them.
All right, yeah, they're not looking so good.
That includes dragon?
If it hit 'em, 15 feet cone.
15-foot cone.
I mean, I wouldn't think you were trying to keep the dragon out of it.
No, I was trying to hit just.
Whatever you're good.
I'll say it gets it in the edge. Okay.
You're charring me.
9 damage.
How dare you blacken my bone?
So you just kind of like take a minute, go like, I don't know, it's fire fixes everything, and breathe fire.
Burn everywhere. Of course, it's so simple.
Hendrix had the right idea this entire time.
There's this horrible burning torrent of fire comes out. You can see the heat just radiating off it around you. Blasts through the line of these guys that are kind of like fighting it off. They're having trouble just patting out fires on themselves right now. They're not doing so well. You can see it kind of licks up the arm bones of the dragon a little bit. Anything else?
I'm just gonna cry a little.
Okay.
Single man team.
I don't know what to do.
You back here, business.
But I've never been known to do nothing.
There's another volley of arrows. Firing the dragon. You're gonna take
Bring it.
22.
Damage?
3 points of piercing damage as you're struck by something from behind.
Ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee.
Putting some arrows
And
in there.
that's 22.
This will do 6. Still 3.
Take 8 points of
Mr. Arrow.
piercing damage.
Bye.
No, not arrow fester.
Haven't these guys realized we're the wrong people to be shooting at?
I don't know, he just breathes fire on everyone.
That's true, he did.
in a place where they're afraid of dragons.
And I
We
did.
shouldn't be
He
fighting
also has a
here.
dragon tail.
That's true. And I did just stab one of their friends to death.
Of course he does. Pterodon vanishes.
We shouldn't be
Finley.
fighting here.
How close am I to the big dragon?
Oh, you can get up. And,
Okay. We'll start hitting the dragon.
so you just run up.
Biggest threat first.
Like along this line of like burning people and just start laying into the
Yeah.
dragon.
Oh god, why? Why am I dumb? I'm gonna recklessly attack the dragon.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
I miss, Finley.
22 to hit him.
Hits.
And 21 to hit him.
Hits.
At
Okay,
least it was
awesome.
worth it so far.
Let's hope
We
he
just have to hope that it
just
dies
like die.
this turn.
Just kill him in one hit. Oh.
It wasn't worth it now.
So 14 for the first one and 7 for the second one. So 21 damage.
Oh, 14.
I said to the one.
So you go running forward, just hacking at this talon as it's like gripping the stone near you.
It's gonna be oh.
It's tough to say without really having any effect at it. There's no visible damage. Garrett the Spear is gonna pick himself up. He's gonna, as the tail kind of pulls away, he's gonna run after it, jump in the air, just try to like stab it.
I can do it too. No, I can't.
No, that's gonna miss. That one.
At least I won't be turned into dragon poop. You can't eat me.
Oh, he can eat
That
you.
you know.
He can't digest you.
That's
You already proved you need
15
people.
points of damage. As he stabs down
Isn't
into the
digestion
tail.
part of eating though? It's not complete eating.
he still has acid.
You can melt me. That's true.
Which I can't get to recharge, which is really annoying.
Yeah, you're right.
Thank God.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
So
no.
annoying.
I don't want to take 57 points of damage.
You won't.
But the DM gets
Or
sick of
no,
it.
I don't want to take 26
Yeah,
points of
pretty
damage.
The
Or is that
the
28?
guys that you set on fire are gonna panic and start trying to run away, so they're gonna take a swipe from the dragon.
Oh, bad idea. You were better off dying for your country.
Ooh, he almost missed, but he still got him because they're easy targets. Ooh. Yeah, it's not good for them. As they run away, the claw that you're hacking at suddenly swipes out. You just managed to get out of the way, so it breaks out just across it, and you can see it just opens the first two up. The next two, it kind of like knocks them off the rock across. They like slam off the rock. There's a horrible, just wet impact.
Oh,
And yeah, they're erased. The looters are dwindling quickly.
oh no. Our fodder.
Our damage for rounds.
Yeah.
He's done quite a bit of damage to it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'll only attack the one directly in front of me.
There's only a couple of them left up at the front now.
Hasn't is like, better roast
get her.
him.
Okay. They're right up with it now, right?
Mhm.
Alright, so I'm gonna hold my action with the firebolt
Go for it.
to try to, like, if it goes to swipe them, try to hit the hand. Try to whatever I can to stop it from attacking them.
You're gonna try and
Okay.
magic missile it
Make
away.
make an intelligence check.
I too try to stop trucks as
Too
spitballs.
Yeah, I don't think magic missile doesn't carry that much force.
There's not a whole lot of force behind that.
Chromatic orb.
Kind of the same problem you had with destroying the like masonry here.
It's too big.
Chromatic
It's
orb.
pretty big.
Lightning
He's too big.
at his face.
He a big boy.
15.
15 hits.
He's a big target.
He's a big, slow target.
He's a very big man. You go
15
now.
damage.
He turned you into a puddle.
15 damage?
I'm turn you into soup. You die. Now.
You die now. Okay, so it's your turn, Ivan.
Alright.
I'd rather be turned into smite soup
Drop
than
the crossbow. Heal up, moving forward, start picking up speed, just start sprinting, pull out the hammer, and that wasn't. Yeah, and try and send this thing back to the grave. Does a 26 hit?
Yeah, he hits.
12 damage.
So you go charging forward, bring the hammer up, slam into the side, just complete solid contact that you can feel the impact. Again, it doesn't show much visible damage from the impact.
Why won't you re-die?
Callistra's gonna go, she gets her shot back. She is remarkably consistent.
Come on, mate, oh my god. Forgot about this. On the fire,
25 damage. Slams into the side of it, and again, you just see, like, as it slams into the head, it kind of, like, snaps to the side, and it turns and growls and looks down at where she is. She, like, whoops, starts, like, skittering away through the rubble to get away from this thing. Let's go. It's going to take a couple attacks.
You were right, it doesn't have glands to refill.
Apparently, I just had a mouthful, like, you know.
Yes.
Attack on you.
Oh jeez.
16.
Yes.
So it rakes out with the claws, and you just managed to get out of the way. It's gonna swing the tail at buddy who's on it again, trying to get him. Nope, not even close. And he just jumps off the tail as it flails around, slams into the side of this doorway. Adam.
I'm going to finally gather myself and without even thinking, just full like feral mode, run at the dragon, unleash a flurry of stabbings.
Okay.
I.e. action surge.
Okay.
Feral stabbings, I like
No, that one's gone. So 20, nat 20, 15, and 9.
All of them hit except the 9.
So 4 damage.
I was even I see 3 mods.
26 damage total.
Nice.
Who's better with a spear now, spear guy?
Still
me!
You're engaged with the same person. He's quite a ways away from you.
No, I know. I don't.
Yeah, you yell it. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
You're not sure whether he heard you or not. There's no reaction. You just see his hair majestically flowing in the breeze of the tail. That goes by.
Mine's majestically flowing too.
Yeah.
He's like,
Look at my golden hair.
my
His
spear
clothes.
golden hair.
You're just kind of
Your copyright infringing me.
You're just kind of ships with all the candy that's stuck in your mane.
He's had a lollipop stuck behind his ear for 2 weeks.
Ooh.
He doesn't realize we've just been like hiding small things in it. Around his like pencils and shit.
Those are beads. Leave me be.
You're gonna wake up and Callistra's gonna braid your like mane.
Going to.
Yes.
Takes another volley of arrows.
He may have better hair, but I probably have a better beard.
Pterodon is still missing. Finley.
Okay. How easily do you think I'd be able to climb this thing? Because I have an idea, but it would require me to do a bit of climbing.
You can attempt to.
Attempt to?
I mean, how easy is it to climb a giant dragon?
I don't know.
Slightly
handholds.
easier because there's better handholds, but
There you go.
it's a moving creature that doesn't want you on it, so take
I
that
suppose.
as you will.
I will try to climb up him.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
Like I'm just gonna try and climb up this forearm. I guess that's in front of me. I'm gonna try and like dig my sword and then climb up that way.
That would be a lot harder.
Would it?
You've noticed that
Okay.
your swords
So I should just
aren't really
kinda grab
digging
onto
into the
it.
bone. You can
Okay.
try to climb up it, but I'm saying, like, what is the end goal? What are you trying
I'm
to
trying to get up him so I can climb in his eye socket and fight him from inside his skull.
do? Okay.
I love this
Make-
plan.
Make an athletics check.
Alright.
Which you're raging, so you have advantage. Oh, I forgot, when he swung at you, he should have had advantage.
Fuck me. I did
Let
not
it
roll
go.
very well. So it's plus some. So only 16 for the climbing
16?
attempt.
Alright, so you like jump up, like grab it and start climbing up. You get just past kind of where the first joint is.
Okay.
You're up in the upper arm of this area, kind of climbing up it. We'll see if you can hold on.
Yeah.
Starts doing
He's
his
like,
thing.
fuck you!
So you start climbing your way up.
Team Rocket's blasting off again. And just gone.
Splut.
Oh yeah,
There's a roof.
I'm raging. He'll just smash me through the roof, and I'll be okay.
The spear guy.
He's like.
Yeah, until you come back down.
The spear guy is gonna run up and jump up the
What
back
kind of
leg.
3-point landing.
It'll run out of rage in the air.
Oh no. I'll just come down sword first. It works for Link. It'll work for me.
19 damage.
If this works, it'll be great.
If it doesn't, it'll be great too.
Gross.
So he goes jumping up at the back leg, starts stabbing at it. The remaining 2 guys up there are gonna try to pull away from the dragon and run away.
Fuck this!
We're just so well for the
Fuck
friends.
this!
Oh yeah, totally. And it works out just about as well as them as they disappear into his mouth.
Oh.
Swings around to the side, snaps out. One of them disappears entirely. The other one, his legs are still on the ground.
Oh.
Why did
Good.
I disengage? I'm trying to dodge it.
Run
They
away!
panicked,
Run
tried to
away!
run away. They, as like their buddies got set on fire, tried to run away, just like cut down.
I know.
Oh,
No,
they're trying to run away, and
They didn't even try to dodge it.
yeah, it looks like that. It wasn't good
It
for
was
them.
like turned around,
Yeah.
started to run, got like a step.
Yeah, it was not.
Well,
One of those ones where the shoes are still on the ground, you know.
Somehow smoldering. Alright, well, I'm just gonna, at this point, I just want this thing done. So I'm going to Chromatic Orb again. 21.
Hits.
That's level.
And maybe an additional die.
18. Lightning against usual. That's the
Okay. So you charge this up, release it, strikes and skitters across the outside of this creature. Kind of growls, swings its head back over to focus on everybody that's kind of like off of this rubble and away to the side. I don't.
Right, now he's up here.
As you like swing over, slam into it, you just see Finley jump up above, start climbing the.
On the same leg I just took a swing at it.
Mhm.
Alright, then I'm not going to continue trying to, shake him off that leg with a couple of swings. I'll move down along its length and start swinging as I go. Swing up at, I don't know if I can reach the ribs.
You're pretty tall, dude. Yeah.
Reach up to the ribs and keep running and take another swing down at the lower ribs.
Okay.
I'm like trying to think. I'll get to the other leg, and I'm like, this thing's long. I'm just gonna like swing as I go.
Yeah, because it's difficult terrain, so it's tough to get
Yeah.
like all the way towards the back.
Nat 1 and a 25.
There's some polar opposites, really good.
13 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so you go, you swing at the first one, and as it's kind of like moves itself to the side to snap at the 2 guys racing away, it kind of lifts itself up, and you miss. You keep moving down, just as it kind of like lowers itself in and glares out. You slam into the other one, you can see the rib vibrating as it's not quite as secure without the flesh around it. Got it pretty good. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for the turn.
Not yet.
Continue inch again. Probably keep an eye out for anybody that's falling back. Possibly keeping an eye out for Pterodon.
Okay. Did she try to look for Pterodon?
She's
Make
usually kind
a
of worried about
perception check.
Pterodon is currently occupying the Shadow Realm.
11.
Not even remotely close. She has no idea where Pterodon's got to.
She forgets to be
She gets less than Azegroth.
Wow.
Nadia, Lystra is going
To be
to
fair,
go.
she's terrified of him.
And because this dice doesn't roll anything else, she gets her breath back and whiffs on it. So that's going to do damage to the ceiling. Okay. So as she goes, she fires, and it passes through the ribs at one side and out the back of the ribs on the other side, strikes the wall and the ceiling up at the top. There's a bit of a rumble, and you can see like some loose stone falls. Its turn. Christ, the same number every time. So, at this point, it is going to take a swipe at you.
Bring it.
He brought it.
It's 26.
Yep.
Yeah, he brought it.
Not
and
crit.
Then it's going to percent.
And that
Not
was,
correct.
you didn't say natural 20, you just said 26.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got some ways to go before he crits you. And then he's going to swing the tail at the guy stabbing at his legs, which just barely hits him. This dice, man, I'm getting rid of it. You take 6 points of slashing damage as it barely grazes you with the claws.
Nice.
Okay, behind.
Next hit. Crit. Ass and splat.
This D6
Flag
has
roll.
rolled 1 8 times in a row.
That's brutal.
Should have bronzed.
Bronze on the side that's 1, so it's weighted.
Sure.
You want a good dice? I got one right here if you need it.
No, what are you doing?
We'll roll 2 or 20.
So yeah, it smashes him with the tail as he's kind of trying to get up the back leg. It just swipes him off and he falls down again. Adam.
I'll swing at the claw that took a swing at me.
Okay.
$22 and 10.
22 hits.
10 damage.
You see, lash at it, kind of glances off the bone. You bring it back around, stab it down into the talon. Anything else?
No.
Well,
So yeah, I'll bring my shield around and I'll smack it in the leg too.
bonus action with the shield, make the attack.
Oh, I haven't done that for a while.
Yeah, hasn't used the shield in a long time.
I miss.
Hasn't used his shield in a long time.
Swing it out, it kind of like connects to the side and just stops. You're like, oh, crap.
Clunk.
Archers are going to fire. Yeah, consistent. And another one. Okay. Volley of arrows comes in, clatters off of it. Finley,
I'm gonna continue climbing.
okay, make an athletics check.
Ooh. 26.
Yeah, so you climb up onto the back. You're kind of like perched onto in between two vertebrae right now.
Okay.
To get where you have to go, you got to roll under the neck.
Okay. That's gonna be fun.
But you're up on top of it now, so you're a little more stable with where you are. It'd be a little harder to knock you off now.
Okay.
His spear guy is going to get up.
It's like monkey bar across the. You?
Second one will hit, barely.
You're literally climbing yourself closer to its nose.
I'm gonna get into its eye. I'm gonna stab it in its no brain.
No, you're gonna get on its head and it's gonna go.
And it's dog in a tree. Oh.
He's not gonna do that.
Alright.
No, it'll be much more brutal and graphic.
I'll just wrap my legs around its
That's
neck
fast,
and keep
right?
stabbing in the base of the skull.
I'm gonna go with magic missile this time though.
Alright,
And try to create some handholds for him.
okay.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. 7.
7.
Absolutely opposite.
Was that the second level?
Yeah.
You literally can't do 7 damage.
Oh, I had 30, so 8.
Like, you literally cannot do.
Yeah. That was.
Alright.
You just.
So you release this spell, the darts curl out and around the side, they slam it in the neck. One of the spines that comes up off the vertebrae in front of you, this nice enticing handhold that you're going to move up to next, just gets blasted off the side of it.
Lovely!
Over it.
No!
Trying to create new ones for you.
I
Continue running along the length of this thing.
I'm just gonna have to like
Make
Naruto my
another
way across
swing at the
this foot.
spine and ribs where I was going, and then
Arms
if
up
I
behind
can
you like
reach
a
the
beast.
back leg, just try
need
and
to the back leg.
overhand and just try and bring it down on the knee joint.
Okay.
So 23 for the rib and 14 for the knee.
You hit the rib.
For all damage.
Nice, consistent.
Dice is weighted.
You slam into the rib. Again, get that round. You keep moving, slam into the knee, and it just again that solid impact that just stops. Nadia.
Move forward. Can she? She's still too far away to see anything that could really be thrown that distance. Yeah, I can see her inching from like door to door and just watching for people.
It's a big wide hall. There's not like a lot of cover. When you guys go out to where these archers are, it's open.
You said weren't there doorways along the way, like the little doors?
This hall opens up.
Oh,
As she can move out to the side wall. She'll be a long way away from everybody. You guys are kind of like it opens up. This doorway that you guys come to is at the far end of this thing, but it opens up wide. She can move out to the side and try to take cover, but she'll be a ways away.
yeah, so you can get some cover in one of the little shallow recesses of the doors.
Okay, so she moves off to the side. She's got ridiculous movement, so she's out there, cowering
Keep an eye out strategically.
80 feet away from you people.
So within a turn's movement.
Okay, Callistra's gonna go. She gets back her breath, because of course she does. And she crits with her breath, because of course she does.
That's gonna be
I
fun.
don't want to fight that dragon.
No.
She's
Tiny,
an
invisible,
exemplar
disappearing
of her
dragon.
So
kind.
she takes 31 damage from her breath. You're not quite on the neck yet, so you're okay. The breath slams into its head, which like reacts down, like it's smashed away to the side, almost down into the stones. It pulls back up, growling. Its tension kind of focusing away from the archers back to Callistra now. It's gonna go. Final.
Oh fuck.
So you can hear this rumbling growl that sounds almost like laughter. It pulls the head back and releases another spray. Let's see. Kills it.
Well, she was an exemplary of dragon.
Also on mission.
Well, I mean, it's not like she has
Relax, he can't.
quest rewards.
It's soup.
Maggie.
Tiny little dragon soup.
Yeah, Callistra is now collapsed in the rubble as she's hit by this spray of acid, and kind of like in her effort to get out of the way, dives down into the rubble. You can hear the sizzle of it as it like stretches across the rubble and up part of the wall. But yeah, she's and
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Well, there goes the main DPS, guys. I'll look back at Callistra being turned into candle wax. And yeah, I'll just gather myself. And when it kind of swoops down or brings a claw over and tries to like come out, I'll try to take advantage of the opportunity and strike at it.
Okay.
13.
13's not hit.
They both.
So as its head comes down, as it's releasing this acid, its head swings by you. You stab at it, but just the spines and ridges and hard bone structure of the skull, you just can't seem to do any damage to it. The archer's going to fire again. Hit and a crit. Remarkably consistent archers. Struck by another volley. All clattering off the bones. A couple of them pretty close to you, where you perched on them. Pterodactyl is still missing. Finley.
I'm going to continue my climb.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Okay, 26 again.
26?
Yeah.
Okay, so you start making your way up the vertebrae. It's a little harder now because of the way the spines go. You gotta kind of like climb around them as you go.
Yeah.
So you're about halfway up. Next turn, if you have another good roll, check, you'll probably be able to get up onto the head.
Okay. And then I gotta roll to get in his eye hole. Am I actually gonna be able to fit inside of his eye socket?
Make an intelligence check.
18.
It's hard to judge. You've never tried to judge whether you fit in something's eye before. But from the size of it, it is entirely possible that you could do that,
Okay.
assuming there's nothing there to stop you.
Okay.
Like an eye.
There's no eye in there.
It's just lasers.
I'm gonna attack his brain.
no
So
brain.
you add the spears
Attack
and the
whatever
jump
is
on it
in
again.
there. Even if it's just the inside of his skull.
No eye in dragon.
You should have brought a second sword. Start.
Yeah, just
Its
chiseling
hide
it.
is too thick.
I'll attack the inside of its skull.
So he hit and crit it and did 12 damage because he sucks.
Huh. Take that.
So he kind of like jumps up, trying to use his spear to like climb up the back of this thing near the leg where you are. It just kind of like, it doesn't dig in at all. It just kind of like scrapes down the side of it, landing near you. Cedric.
Alright, Firebolt. 21.
Hits.
10 damage.
Ivan.
I'm gonna see if I can't get this guy a better perch, and I'll swing down at the thing's ankle, for lack of a better term,
Okay.
and then try and bring it down on the knee again, see if I can't bring it down, since he seems to want to go up.
Okay.
19 and 25.
Yeah, those hit.
12 and 6 damage.
Nice.
So you swing forward, slamming into the ankle, bring it around, slamming in the knee, chip a big shard of bone off. Doesn't seem to stagger it at all, but you know you got it pretty good. Nadia, continuing to hide,
Did she see Callisto go down?
make a perception check.
I should probably roll a d20 and not a d12.
Probably.
4?
No.
She doesn't watching.
She's been, yeah, sure, take advantage. You are looking at it, it's kind of right in the middle of what's happening.
9?
She's wouldn't be completely certain that Callistra's down. She knows Callistra got hit.
At least he threw us a bone.
Yeah.
At least he threw us a bone.
Ha! You get hit next.
All of his attacks are directed on Azencroft.
He turns him into goo.
Ah, thud, thud,
He uses
thud,
his legendary
thud,
sarcasm to crit.
I suppose start moving towards and not sprinting towards where I have to be like, hey, are you okay? Do you need medical attention?
Alright, so she comes moving up to see if she needs any medical attention.
Oh, I know that's quite a ways away.
Yeah, so it's like, she's there.
Callistra makes death saving throws. We'll see what happens with that. His turn. So he is going to make a couple attacks. The first one against you with the tail. That's a 21.
Against me?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna hit me.
Oh.
Oh.
And he's going to make an attack against you. 17.
No.
He's got the shield on. Okay, so it slashes out and you like just catch it with the shield, kind of like clatters you to the side from the impact, but manage to avoid all the damage. You, however,
Fuck.
21 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need you to make a strength save.
Okay, 26. The strength save.
I don't think so.
I don't know if you get advantage on strengths.
It's an
No?
ability check.
Is
to
it
save
ability
throw.
checks? Oh, okay. I'll reroll it if I have to.
Nope, advantage on strength saving throws.
Wow, well there you go. Okay.
God. 10 points of
He-
damage. I'm just like.
You get slammed by the tail, it just knocks the wind out of you, but you just something inside, just instinctive, you just clutch on tighter and hold on to the neck of this creature. As
The
a
bones
Just
crack
don't smell
underneath
them like it's messy. She huffs my markers like every single session. I don't know why.
Clunked, so I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna gather more strength, and I'm gonna go for like a full sweep on the shield, on the leg.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see if we can make like a decent contact, kind of slash in the bone a little. 18.
18 hits.
Alright, so as I strike it with that, I'll kind of carry the momentum forward. 6 damage on the shield.
Okay.
I'm gonna carry the momentum, do a full spin, and then bring that forward, and then carry the spear underneath the device.
Alright.
Nat 1 and 15.
15 hits.
10 damage.
Okay.
No, 9 damage.
Great. You smash the shield in it, spin around, strike up with the spear, it kind of like glances off of it, you pull it back, stab again, set a little bit firmer, hits into the bone, kind of chips it a little bit. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be my turn.
Archers are firing again. Most of them suck this round. Okay, spear guy. Gedrick, what are you doing?
I got. 25.
25 hits.
6 damage.
Ivan.
Take another swing out to the side at the knee, then try and run underneath it.
Okay.
And make a swing at the other leg.
Alright.
28 and 13.
28 hits.
13 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Nadia.
Continue moving forward, calling out the Callistra.
Okay, she's not getting an answer.
Move forward till she can attempt to find her.
Make an investigation check. 2. Doesn't know where she is in the rubble. She's searching around nearby, kind of keeping her eye on the dragon, trying to stay away, but she's just not quite finding wherever she ended up falling. Another does. He's getting really pissed off with the volleys coming in. Kind of rears back, and you kind of like hold on as the neck arcs up again. It's going to release another spray of acid. He did not make it.
Rip archers.
I shouldn't even roll this, they can't live it. So a bunch more of the archers just fall down screaming until they're not capable of screaming because they're goo.
I'm going to say they weren't screaming for long, but it
No.
was pretty bad.
There was some screaming as it was incoming, kind of that like unavoidable, oh no, and then
And then
One guy's like, oh, 3 days from retirement.
the one guy where the scream briefly turned into a gurgle.
Evan.
I'm gonna see all the death around me and just kind of scream out in Draconic, the looters will leave, this doesn't need to continue. And then I'll try to stab it at the feet a couple more times.
Make a charisma check.
Charisma 9.
You get fuck you back in Draconic. You're stabbing my feet.
And then I'll swing the shield around. Sure. Flip it. 21.
21 hits.
5 damage.
Alright. So the remaining archers. Half of them start fleeing.
Yep. Not
The
surprising.
other half shoots.
If you look at the side they've been shooting at, they've actually chiseled a picture of the Mona Lisa into its arm. Just with tiny arrow points.
There's arrows everywhere.
Sweet tat, bro.
As one of them is fleeing,
Oh. Oh.
he gets shit by a paradox.
Oh my god. I'm stabbing me.
Doesn't do a whole lot of damage to the guy, kind of staggers him a little bit.
He's like, oh my
Sticks
god.
him in the leg.
Yeah, it's kind of like comes and stabs him in the leg. He's gonna try to disappear. Yeah. Maybe. Finley.
Continuing my climb.
Okay, athletics.
On Mount Dragon Ass. Oh no. That's bad. 11.
Alright, make a strength save.
Oh fuck. Come on. Come on, don't let me down. Okay. 24.
So, you continue climbing up it just as it rears back and releases this stream of acid out. As it falls away underneath, you lose your grip for a minute, kind of reaching out in space. You grab onto it again, kind of holding off the side, pull yourself back up onto it. You haven't really advanced any, but
I'm
you're
not
still up.
off.
Spear guy is going to continue what he's doing, going up the leg. Yeah, he jumps up to the top of the leg and slams down into the hip. Oof. $25 damage.
Nice.
At this point, it rears back and releases this just horrible, earth-shaking roar. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck. Thank God I get to reroll those. That's still not much better.
No and no.
9.
8.
9 and 7.
Nadia's no, 2. So everybody is now afraid of the dragon.
Oh, what am I supposed to do? I'm on
You are
him.
terrified of the thing you are clinging to. So
Can't move any closer.
you can't move any closer to it than you are. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while it's in your sight. Yeah, that's it.
So what? Like, I can't move any closer to it. Can I still move along him? Because I'm on him?
We'll see.
Fuck.
Gedrick.
So I have firebolt.
Okay, so disadvantage.
15.
15 hits.
Oh. Shoot. I have brave. I can roll with advantage.
14
Just
damage.
gonna roll the other die and see if it's any better.
14 damage.
14 damage.
against fear.
Okay. Anything else?
Do I get to save against fear or no?
Well, that's what we're getting to. Are you done your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so wisdom save. Nope, this thing is just the epitome of death.
Oh, it's been that since the beginning.
There's just bodies and horribleness all around. You're not sure why you're even here. Ivan,
These aren't the same.
Go white,
back a bit.
These are really scared.
go white knuckle around the hammer. Try and get myself calm. Go through a couple of old exercises and imbue it with fire, rather than trying to take a swing right now.
Okay.
And just try to keep my feet from backing away.
All right, so in your turn, you get to save.
Oh wow! I guess I have good mental exercise. 17.
All right, so as you kind of take a minute to like settle yourself and just getting into the the almost like ritual sense of practicing this imbuing that you've done before. You manage to center yourself and kind of shrug off the fear in the moment. It's still a terrifying creature,
I
but
was scared of you before.
you centered yourself a little better. You can kind of handle and deal with the fear now.
It was a much scarier dragon. I already punched it in the face.
Um,
Part of my secret. I'm always scared.
Nadia.
I imagine she's probably gonna either. Yeah, she's probably just gonna like crouch down.
No.
She gives up on looking for Callisto.
I think if she's that afraid of the dragon.
Yeah.
And yeah. So what is that?
Figure save.
10.
Yeah, she's just cowering in a corner, terrified of this thing.
as bad as a forest.
It's gonna go now. So first things first, gonna make tail attack on you.
Yep.
That's 21.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Then it's gonna try to claw attack you. 15.
No.
Nope. And then it's gonna try to make a bite attack on you.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's 24.
Woo-wee. Woo-wee. This is what being bitten in half feels like.
So first things first, tail attack. I roll like shit. 12 damage. Reduced to 6, and I need you to make a strength save. The claw attack you fend off, but as it's kind of gotten used to the fact that you're just blocking the claws and stabbing with it, so it follows up the claws immediately behind the jaws.
26.
Let's see,
Dogs.
One die. My red die.
Roll a lot of 26.
My red die really likes me.
So you take 13 points of piercing damage as it
Wow.
bites you. You just managed to like shove it off to the side so it can't quite get a hold of you and lift you up. But it hurt. There's a lot of teeth in there. They're very large.
Like 700 steak knives.
Adam.
Well, I'm horrified of this thing.
Yeah.
It just tried to fight me after I was already scared. So I'll just scream out, if we stop fighting, the looters can go away, and I'll just start trying to run.
Okay, so you turn around to run.
Yeah.
No!
It's 22.
No.
No?
No, it doesn't. No, well, that's good. Just run. Probably took the dash
You take
action.
15 points of slashing damage as it rakes you with the claws.
No!
Hear my plea.
Okay, the remaining archers.
I'm not dead yet.
Yep, but they're useless. So a few arrows go by overhead.
I'm still alive.
Oh, make your fright, your fear save
We get to make saving throws against this?
At the end of your
at
turn.
the end of your turn.
3.
Okay, you are terrified.
You were just bitten and clawed.
Pterodoc is still terrified. Finley, what are you doing?
I'm gonna continue trying to climb, I guess. I can't get off them.
Okay. So your ability check is made with disadvantage.
So, regular.
So standard roll.
That's 19.
Okay. So you make your way up to the back of the head. You're kind of like holding on to one of the ridges of spines,
Okay.
kind of coming out the back there. You're pretty close to where you're trying to get to now.
Okay. So can I tell for certain now whether it'd be able to fit inside that eye hole and get into his brain?
It's very likely you could squeeze your way in
Okay, thank God.
there.
And then now I have to make the fear
Make
save.
your wisdom save against fear.
Come on, come on,
Brave.
come on. I know I'm brave, but it puts me at a normal roll. Because brave gives me advantage. It's an ability check. What is
No,
it?
it's a
Saving
save.
throw.
The
Not
saving
an ability check.
So what happens then?
You
Your
get
saving
advantage,
throws
you
are
get
normal.
advantage.
Oh, alright then. Natural 20. I'm not afraid anymore.
Yeah, you are not afraid of this thing anymore.
Fuck you,
What would you do
dragon.
in your head? I'm not scared of you. Like, I had a way stupider idea than
You know what
just
I'm gonna
fighting
do?
this thing.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go right in your ear.
I'm was gonna say, you gotta be pretty close on your rage at this point.
Yeah, so
So next turn you
I'll
will
have to
need
pop it again. It's been a long time.
It's been almost a full minute.
Bloody boy, the spear's gonna start running along the back of it. And falls off like it's nuts. That was a nat one. So he goes,
Who left
he's
his
kinda-
banana peel?
He's pulled himself up there, now like pulls the spear to the side, starts running along the spine to kind of like take off after you.
Trips over that broken vertebrae.
Yeah, trips over the slippery broken vertebrae, falls on his ass for 9 damage.
What'd you taste your mouth?
I coughed something up.
Gedrick.
Yeah. I got nothing else for this thing. 12.
Does not hit.
And then 11.
You are terrified of this thing.
Yeah.
You know exactly how afraid you should be of a dragon.
It's true. It's like, this is bad juju, man.
You. Ivan.
Swing underneath it and try and bring the hammer up underneath its tail. I notice that thing's swinging around a lot. Let's see if I can do some damage to it. 24 and 25.
Yeah, that is.
9 fire damage and 20 bludgeoning.
Damn.
You slam it up underneath, there's this burst of fire, you bring it back around, slam it into the side of it. You can see some of the bones that make up his tail kind of cracking and chipping. Nadia.
Start creeping away from the dragon.
Crawl away from it.
Keeping an eye on it.
Okay.
And 14.
Nope, still terrified of this thing.
I knew I should have stayed back there.
I knew I should have stayed home today.
What's gonna go now? So, first things first, is gonna try to hit you with the tail.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable.
That's gonna hit. You're two-handed
Yeah,
anyways.
I'm swinging it pretty hard right now. Can't really get the shield out in time.
You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, it's not so bad. Could be a lot worse.
It's going to attempt to swing you off its head.
Oh, good.
So I need you to make a opposed strength. So I'll say yours is a strength save.
Okay. 20, not natural.
Oh yeah, you hold on. You
Thank
roll
God.
like shit. So he shakes his head. Can't quite get you off. You just got this death grip onto the spine. And then it's going to attempt to hit the spear on the ground.
Throw you right up and just open his mouth.
Just barely hits him.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Just while you're in his mouth.
Takes 16 points
Oh.
of slashing damage.
Be brutal.
He looks perfectly fine though. Asin.
I am gonna be running away still. While I'm running, do I notice the dragon on the ground?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. 13.
No, don't see anything as you're running away.
Nope.
Anything else?
No.
Okay, so I'll roll your save.
Well, actually, yeah, it's second wind.
Okay.
Trying to gather myself. I need to get out of here. Cool.
Fuck this shit on
Save. No.
Okay, so you
No.
Well,
Still
7.
another volley of arrows that just kind of clatter around and useless. Clear it up. Makes a save. He is no longer frightened. However, he is no longer in the room.
That's fair. Very fair.
He's just like, nope.
He was over near the exit when he was shooting the guys, and then he got scared. He just ran. Finley.
Climbing into his eye socket.
Here, you need to refresh your rage.
Yep.
What is that?
Make an athletics check.
Oh, fuck me, really? Yeah. So that is an 11.
Make a strength save.
And that's 24.
Okay. Yeah, so you start to climb up, and he like continues shaking his head. You almost lose your grip. You slide to the side, but you manage like your leg kind of gets locked into the spines, and you hold on to the edge of one of the horns that kind of curves around forward. I would say.
I picture him trying to
Hanging at
like.
the side of it, like that was close.
Now he can see me.
That's exactly where you want him to be.
You're still kind of behind where the eye is, but he's pretty aware of where you are.
Get the fuck off my head!
Spear guy is going to pick himself up. He's going to run forward and stab at the leg.
Fun fact, spear guy related to mock guy.
Yeah,
Related to who?
Mock guy.
Mock guy?
Yeah, mob
Yeah.
guy.
you know who he is.
You know mock guy?
He doesn't hit.
Mob guy.
Because he's not going to do it.
He's not going to do it. Because he's still a little bit dazed from falling off a dragon. Get ready.
Alright.
Cook this dragon. Backing up.
12.
Nope. Fires over his head.
Natural 1.
You are extra
I'm
terrified.
not even part of this.
You are now more afraid. You will
Walking
eternally be
backwards,
afraid of
so
dragons
far.
forever.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
oh my
There's this
god.
horrible dragon and nightmares are just spawning out of it.
Getrick looks at his own scales and has a heart attack.
Ivan.
I think it's on scales. It's not, doesn't relate at all.
Look at your scales, you see bone.
There you go.
You are now Grosco.
Shake off the head. Drop the hammer in one hand so I can keep the arm out in defensive position. And, well, now I'm angry at the tail. I'm just going to keep swinging at it.
Okay.
10 and 11.
No. So he's swinging, at this point he's swinging the tail around trying to hit some of your allies. You're having a hard time hitting it. Every time you swing it moves. You get one hit in and it just kind of like clatters off them at an odd angle. So Nadia.
Probably moving towards where Pterodactyl made his way to.
So she like crawls far enough away, gets up, just starts sprinting.
Yep.
Making a save.
Natural 20.
Yeah, she
Catches her breath.
she's suddenly with this distance and like not directly looking at the dragon for a little bit. She feels a little bit better, kind of sets herself again. Yeah, so she's good again.
Oh, I can't believe I left them all back there with that thing.
Alright. So it's gonna make a bunch of attacks on the guy trying to stab it. Luckily it missed with the bite. And the guy with the spear takes a bunch of damage as he's hit with the claws and the tail.
Ooh.
Aslan.
Still running out, still looking for Dragon Man. Laying on the ground somewhere.
Okay.
Green and yellow heap on the obsidian.
Or a green and yellow puddle.
There's perception disadvantage.
Yeah. You're still terrified of it, are you not?
Nothing.
Keep running away?
Yep.
Make a wisdom save?
Nope.
Okay. Finley.
Just, again, attempting to climb in there. Natural 20.
Nice. So yeah, you pull yourself up, kind of using the horn that's near the eye. You swing yourself over, feet first, just like slide down inside. Everything is just black.
Awesome. So I'm just inside its skull now. I'm guessing that's all I could do for the turn, though, right? Just...
Pretty much. Unless you can do something with like your bonus action.
No, really. No. That's not
So you're now
something barbs do.
inside. You can't see anything.
That's okay. I'm
You're
safe.
in this black cloud. Your footing's a little precarious.
Okay.
But you are currently inside a dragon's skull.
Awesome. I did it.
Just causes all that DPS.
Oh, I'm just gonna attack him from the inside now.
Oh no, you might be able to get out of the way.
What's that?
You might be able to get out of the way.
His AC is not based on dex.
I did not think so.
Get her.
Alright, just keep doing what we're doing. Why not?
There's no green glow inside here. It's just black smoke pouring out from his eyes and awfulness.
All you see is black.
Awesome. Commence the wild swinging inside of him.
16 for wisdom save.
16 just fit.
I like to use my bonus action to do nothing. Effectively the same as my action.
Ivan.
Exactly how big and how hard is his tail hitting? Do I think I have any hope of grabbing it and slowing it down? Like being able to stop him from thrashing it around?
Probably not a good bet.
Yeah.
You'd probably be better off trying to just break the tail.
Alright,
Better
then
chance
I'll
of a
continue
freak.
trying to demolish it.
Okay.
Take a look at it, be like, yeah. And then just mental image of me flying back and forth across the room by the end of the tail.
Yeah, it would be bad for you.
So swings at the base of the tail, 14 and 26.
26 hits.
Alright. For 7 damage.
Slam the hammer into it a couple times. Nadia.
Start making her way back, realizing that she left us with a terrifying dragon.
Okay. So she's gonna cross with Asin. Doing anything?
Where are you going? You have to go back and fight!
You haven't fought once. I'm gonna keep going.
Just keep trucking.
Yes, you should probably start fighting, Nadia.
Like, how the fuck dare you? The dragon's that way, stupid.
Okay. At this
Yeah,
point,
the dragon's that way,
he
stupid.
is sick of these archers.
Oh.
He's actually going to spread the wings, which is very strange to see for this dragon, as there's nothing on his wing. You can just see the bones out on
No
it.
membrane.
And it starts to flap, and for whatever reason, beyond your understanding, it starts to lift. It's going to lift up
No. Oh no.
This is the best thing.
and start moving across the room. Spear guy's there, you're there, you'll get an attack of opportunity. It's not leaving your engage range because you were with it.
This worked. It worked so well.
And the best part is it has to do damage to itself to get you up.
I'm just gonna.
Or you know.
It's gonna like
Just like
reaches
a coke.
inside.
Just like a coconut.
Oh,
16
ow.
to hit, 9 damage.
Cracks its own skull.
Take a last parting swing at the tail.
Okay. So, as you're just like whacking on it, whacking away. It's you not seem to have any effect. As it lifts up, you swing around the other way to hit it. You crack it. You hear this, and it actually breaks, and the tail just lands beside you.
Just break the whole tail off.
Yes, you did. Most of it.
Oh,
There's about 2 feet of it out from where it was.
Damn.
where he just shattered this one vertebrae, and then the rest of it kind of fell away.
Nice.
I'm rather more proud of that than I'd like to admit.
Fuck you, Dragon Tail.
It flies over. It's gonna let out a bellow. It's really not happy about losing.
Oh, that's gonna be so loud for me. Oh my god.
Not at all. The Death Tailor. Yeah.
Won't be afraid of it because I'm already past that, but
Alright, so it lands in the middle of these three valiant archers who have stuck this fight out. As they all start to scatter and run, realizing what's about to happen, it comes down and just crushes one, swings out, disembowels another one, and as the last one kind of like dodges to the side, Roll starts to run away, it snaps its head out and just bites it.
wow.
As
And your shoes get sticky.
Well,
you feel this impact, the dragon is now very close behind you.
Yeah, I'm running away. I feel just a sudden wind, a large impact on the floor, and I drop with my shield and take a defensive action.
Okay.
The defensive fetal position.
You are now taking the dodge action. What do you say?
15.
No, you are terrified of this thing that is now chasing you. They are wiped off the map, so they don't get a turn anymore. Paradox is no longer in the room. Finley.
I am going to stab upwards at the roof of the skull.
Okay.
Repeatedly.
Make your attack rolls.
And recklessly attacking.
What's he gonna do?
Yeah, 26.
I actually want to know.
I know.
And 18.
Roll damage.
That's it. Wrong then. 12 and 13.
You just start recklessly swinging around. You can feel the sword just like scraping off of bone. It lets out this horrible bellow. I need you to make a Constitution save,
Oh, fuck me.
as
Okay.
you are now right inside where all the noise is coming
It's
from.
very loud.
And it just
Constitution.
reverberates through the skull.
Shoot. 9?
9? Yeah, you are now deafened.
Aw, that's okay. I just can't hear shit.
What?
So now if you can't say anything, you can't hear anything.
I
Deafened. A deafened creature can't hear and automatically fails any ability check that requires hearing.
okay. So I'm just fucking deaf inside
And
this
it's pitch
dragon
black.
skull.
And it's pitch black.
And you climbed into a dragon, so you're done. Guess who you are?
Exactly.
Fuck you. You prick. God damn.
I whispered, so that means you Fleeble Gawk the Gloop, and he goes, what?
You're a bastard.
The spear chases after it. Stabbing at the back
I'm gonna get off my
leg.
phone.
Jedrick.
Deaf.
So it's now much closer to you.
Like, within like I moved
Like
away.
the archer.
Back.
No, not that
Oh,
close.
this steps back.
Yeah, it came back away. Okay.
13?
13 is not a hit.
Yeah.
It just splashes across the skull.
I'm still terrified.
Terrified. Ivan.
It just got pretty far away, didn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty far away because you have to go through difficult terrain.
Well, I'll start trudging through that again. Remembering this thing is terrifying and going over my exercise again, getting this thing glowing red hot once more.
Okay, so you charge it up. Kind of make your way to the base of where the rubble is. Nadia.
Yes,
This
you
thing
can.
is now almost directly on top of her.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Start swinging like
Wow.
swinging half in
She's not gonna get
anger
dragon
at what
pose.
Asin said and half in terror.
Okay.
Borrow a D20.
None of mine will work for you.
So just a wild flailing of limbs.
Okay.
She gets a +8.
God damn it.
Um,
The dice work for him. It's not 20.
Yeah, nat 20, a 19, and a miss.
Okay. So
So
3d6 plus 10, I think.
So 13 and 6, so 20, so 19 damage.
Okay.
Who's got 20 now?
So she says it lands and you
Just-
just starts striking at it. One of the bones in the forearm just like cracks and slightly shifts off to the side and it loses a little bit of its stability. It does not enjoy that. So it's going to make a flurry of attacks on her. That one's not going to hit. That one is also not going to hit. What's her AC?
16?
17.
17? Alright, she
Yeah.
got it.
Nope.
She's got enough. for
Yeah, so it makes a flurry of attacks, but she just like rolls forward out of the way and just with the way it's staggered now, has a hard time compensating. Doesn't manage to get a bite on her. I need you to make a dex save, we'll call it, as the head is snapping around and moving, and we'll see if you can keep your feet.
Okay. Dex save. That is 16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. You manage to keep your footing.
I'm gonna take some bludgeoning
take-
damage.
6 points of bludgeoning damage as you're tossed around the skull. Asim.
I am going to hide under my shield until I can gather myself.
Okay.
No.
I cannot.
Maybe some time.
Fear is
Finley.
all I know. My turn.
Yes, it is your turn.
Recklessly attacking the roof of his skull again.
Okay.
20 not natural. And that is 23 not natural.
It's
Wait, that is
not
natural.
natural 20.
Wait. What was I saying that for?
Where did you see those dice?
So
That's a natural 29.
11 and 13.
11 and 13.
It's going to be 100.
See, I really want him to break his way through the skull.
Oh, that'd be great. Just like
So like we can be like, oh,
Okay.
so that's how halflings are.
Killing
born.
blow. Finishing.
yes. I'm just gonna smash through his skull and jump out like, "Hi guys." Fuck.
Alright, so just recklessly attacking, you swing up, and you just hear this crack, and there's a release as the bone opens and the smoke all just like shoots up out of the top of this dragon. It starts collapsing, and not just collapsing in like it's losing control itself, the bones start to fall apart and collapse.
Oh shit.
You gotta like pop it up, hi, and it all just crumbles away underneath you. I need you to make a dex save.
Oh.
Please fail it.
Nope. That's 22.
You're landing.
So you do pretty good to land, but you're landing in a pile of horrid bones.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning and piercing damage as you fall into a pile of dragon bones.
Okay, so.
Reduced down.
Yep.
Okay. So, people who are terrified are no longer terrified.
What was I even scared of? Oh, wait.
That's what we were all running from? That wasn't so bad.
You're not Colette.
Sounds like a lot.
I don't know how else to differentiate.
Oh, not
the
yet?
voices.
You guys should have fought better.
Well, that was fun.
The
Bone
guy,
dragons are the
the guy in the
lamest
spirit kind of like
dragons.
takes a second to like catch himself, breathe in, just.
I'm gonna head over to where the little dragon fell.
Quite a ways away from you. Straight heading that way.
Keeping an eye on last guy. Spear guy.
Oh, I'll keep an eye on it as well, so I'm the closest.
So you come down off the rubble towards him. You go past Ivan, heading towards the rubble. Nadia.
Keeping an eye out on Asin, checking on him. He seems to be hurt badly. I mean, he's huddled on the ground.
Nadia comes over to see if you need medical attention.
What are you doing?
Are you okay? Do you need help? You look hurt.
No, I don't. And I'll stand up and I'll start walking towards the spirit guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's Spear Guy doing right now?
He's taking a second and just like breathing deep, kind of like trying to collect himself. Okay. As in, you go walking over towards Spear Guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so you start making your way that way. Finley,
Same thing, I guess.
you kind of like messed up in this pile of bones and stuff.
Just like brushing himself off to start following after where Asin's going.
If Asin's starting to walk past me, I'll put out a hand, at least pause him for a second. Okay.
You guys are kind of coming from different directions.
Oh, I'm on the other side. I wasn't exactly sure where he was.
Because the dragon flew down into the middle of the room. Asin was on the other side of it.
Okay.
The spear guy kind of came from this side with you.
I
He was
thought,
ahead of you.
yeah, I thought he had flown past us and now he's ahead at all. Sort of
Yeah,
goes
he
around.
flew towards Asin, so you're following the dragon. Asin's coming from the other side.
You can't stop.
Okay, so you go walking down. Cedric.
So I'm gonna keep heading over.
So you keep heading that way. Make an investigation check as you get into the pile of rubble.
Shoot, I'm guessing my rage would end because we're not in combat anymore.
You're just gonna end.
Not good.
11.
Hard to see in all this rubble. There's a lot of gore and mess in here. You searching around trying to see if you can find some indication of where she ended up. Ivan.
Slowly make my way towards the spear guy. I sheath my hammer for the time being. This guy helped us out. There's no need to be aggressive.
What you talking about?
I think
Not yet.
probably going back to looking for the little dragon.
Okay, so she heads back that way. Hasn't.
Weapons drawn. I'm gonna start approaching him pretty much aggressively.
You can see he's kind of like catching his breath there. He sees you coming like aggressively and brings the spear back down into two hands.
You still think you're gonna loot this place?
Well, I think I'm walking out of here.
I'll move out of the way. Not here to kill people. Here to protect this place.
So he's walking past you and you can hear him saying, got what I came for anyways. Walk past you.
Is he walking past me too?
Yeah.
No. Start walking up to him. Put it back. That's why this thing went haywire, probably.
Yeah, well, that problem's taken care of, so,
So you
We're
owe
outta
us
here?
one.
what's that?
So you owe us then.
I don't know your shit.
You're alive because of us.
I think I'm alive because I'm that damn good.
Really? You're not doing so well. All of your men are dead.
Yeah, that's their problem, isn't it?
Okay, no. So, as in? we
Out
go
of the
on
way,
this
half
walk?
pint, and he's gonna
Fine.
try to push you out of the way.
Okay, I'm gonna stab him in the hand.
Opposed athletics.
Oh, wait, I'm not raging. Natural 20. I'm gonna pull him to the ground when he. That's
They
what
give
I
a
mean.
half
So
pint.
he goes to push
Right.
you out of the way, you just don't move.
Yeah.
So that was his turn. Gedrick, you're still searching. Make an investigation check. Ivan, you can see Asin steps out of the way. He keeps walking. Finley steps up and confronts him. He tries to push Finley out.
Don't say anything.
Still having trouble just taking.
Do I hear this confrontation or?
It's you're not talking massively loud. There's not a whole lot to this. You're kind of focused in, trying to like avoid the horrible mess while you look.
I'll speed up from a casual walk to a bit of a trot towards him, just shaking my head.
Okay, so you get up beside Asin where he is.
What's going on?
Just trying to steal from this place.
Well, what's one thing?
So why are we even here?
For the job.
I'll start attacking them.
You just lunge forward and attack him.
Not you.
Nah,
Make your tackles.
Tough to say though.
I'll give you advantage on this one. He's wary of you guys. He's not quite expecting an attack right now. He's expecting one from Finley.
Motherfucker
15?
tried to move me.
15. Glances up off his arm.
And a crit.
And a crit.
Da, 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 da.
11 damage.
11 damage. Great. So glances up off his arm. You bring the arm back down, and it just sinks in between one of the straps on the side. He kind of like staggers a second. What was Nadia doing?
looking for Callistra.
Also looking, so investigation check.
This is not
7.
good. You and I are not at high health.
She's like
Neither is he.
disgusted by the gore that's over there. to like just
Still in
completely
the same
distract you,
line.
try not to look.
Just saying.
Finley.
Yeah, I'm.
All of a sudden, he goes to push you, and you just kind of like stand up to it,
Uh-uh.
and then all of a sudden, Asin just comes in from behind, towering over this guy, and just starts stabbing him.
While he's distracted, I'm like, into his stomach.
Alright,
Oh,
make
you
it
guys are literally evil.
He's
You
robbing
killed
the
the
place
other people.
and got every other
I
person
didn't kill
killed.
anyone.
Oh, so you
19 to
don't-
hit for the first
19
one,
hits, yeah.
and second one.
Killed the people
16.
outside in self-defense.
16's a not hit.
Okay, so 11 damage.
Yep, so you stab up, kind of like rakes across the armor. Very well built armor. It's gonna be tough to damage this guy through it.
Yeah.
He's gonna go. He goes, wrong move. He's gonna make an attack at you. But he sucks. So he attacks, you just kind of like duck to the side. He's gonna spin around and stab at you. Nope. So he stabs at you, you just batter it away with the shield.
We push the ground.
Yeah. Wrong move. Really? Stab, 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 stab,
Yeah,
stab, stab.
that was not cool. Okay, Kendrick.
Can I hear it at this point?
At this point, you can hear that some sort of fight is broken out. You turn around and you can see the three of them just like struggling with each
How
other.
far away from it?
You're pretty far away at this point. I mean, within range of most of your spells. What range are you looking at?
I'm looking at movement.
Movement, you cannot get there.
How
They're probably about 70-ish feet away.
30 feet up. Fireball.
Okay, so you're in the rubble, so you get 15 feet up.
24.
24 hits, yeah.
Oh.
It was like 4.
So as he spins around to stab you, Asin, there's just this blast of fire against his chest, and he staggers backwards. Okay, item.
I'm gonna dash forward and make a shove attempt against Hazm. Try and knock him away from this guy.
You try to knock Asin back?
Yeah,
Okay,
this is
bonus
not why.
athletics.
This is not why we came in here. 25.
Oh, dang.
Athletics 22.
He doesn't go flying or anything, but you push him away to the side.
10 feet. 30
Yeah.
feet. This isn't why we came in here.
You took the charger feat specifically for this.
No, I did it so I could make a
This
dash
isn't why
so that-
you came in here. No, fuck off.
Not yet.
Um,
Oh, dang. And she'd probably be like, guys, why are we fighting?
Probably
He's
looking
currently
for-
up
she's
looking
probably
to
looking
the
for the
rubble.
dragon still. Like,
Oh,
something
that's
needs
right.
medical
I
attention.
mean, she noticed the fight, so.
She stayed out of the fight so far.
Go ask Edric what's happening. What's going on over there?
We still have one of the looters that's still attacking us.
Why?
I
Sorry.
don't know.
Correction, that was 9 damage. I forgot that's, no, I don't have rage.
I'm Callistra.
So I give him 2 more hit points back.
Why don't you?
Because I don't have a magic
2 attacks on the guy.
pouch to heal things.
17.
17 hits.
You know, medic.
Split nail.
Both of them were
Dragon.
over.
Just one.
That's collected.
10 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm throwing the shield at Ivan.
You're throwing it at
Like,
him.
Throwing a shield swing.
Not Captain America.
so that's
style.
only 13 to hit.
He swings out at you, but he's kind of like a little too far away. That's your turn. Finley.
2 attacks at him. 14 and 21.
21 hits.
8 damage.
You go slashing at him, kind of catches it with the arm guard, and you just rake across it. You can hear the metal just grinding against the scales. He's gonna go. It's 14 against you,
No.
and a 21 against you.
Yeah.
You take 12 points of piercing damage. brings the spear up. Gedrick.
So another 15 feet.
Okay, yeah, you're out of the rubble now.
Okay, cool. And how close are they?
They're about 40-ish feet out.
So,
Maybe a little more.
wow, 19.
19 hits, yeah.
16 damage.
Jeez.
Another 10.
Very
A lot
good.
of practice
So there's
throwing
another
it.
burst of fire as he's
If I'm not
struggling back and
terrified.
forth with you guys, kind of like getting his back away from you guys so he can actually like keep you up in front of him. Ivan.
Gonna try and I don't know. I'll try and grapple Azim.
Okay.
16.
12.
So you get a hold of him.
I'll turn to the guy. Just drop whatever the hell they want you to drop. I cannot stop both of them. And I'm gonna start dragging Azim away.
Okay, so he starts pulling you away. Nadia.
Go back to looking for Callistra. Where are you? Where did you go?
Investigation.
Please find the little dragon.
Jesus.
Nope.
I don't even know what she looks like.
Azim.
Well, I guess I have to oppose that first.
You can't move while he has you grappled and he's dragging you away. So
Yeah, but to get out of it.
to get out of it, you have to attempt to break it, yeah.
17.
12.
So it breaks free.
That's my action.
That's your action.
Alright, shield.
You can't shield unless you make an attack.
Okay.
Nice enough. And attack, I guess.
And I can't use an item as a bonus action.
What are you trying to use?
Potion.
You can use potion on yourself. You can't use it on someone else.
So what's the roll for that?
2d4 plus 2.
Just 2 attacks on him.
Yeah.
Look. 15 and 13.
No. You raise the armor. He makes an attack at you. That's 25.
Yeah.
You take 14 points of piercing damage.
Full value.
And then he's going to turn around and he's going to leap at Azim.
Wow.
He leaps up into the air about 8 feet off the ground and brings the spear down at him.
Oh, what a cunt.
So he made 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Take 12 points of piercing damage. Gedrick.
I'm going to move forward 10 feet in the spiral.
Walking forward, just do.
Just skipping.
25.
Hits.
You have got a lot of practice in.
I'm angry. 9.
Running a lot of steam.
You know, they all can't be accurate.
Ivan. Right beside you, as Azim kind of breaks free and drinks his potion, this guy stabs Finley, takes a second, sets himself, leaps away, comes crashing down, and just staggers Azim backwards with this heavy blow.
Alright. I said I wouldn't kill you. Didn't say I wouldn't hurt you.
Nice.
Picks up the hammer and starts swinging.
Welcome to our side.
21 and 20?
Natural?
Yes, natural 21.
No, it's 20.
No.
Okay. Both hit.
19 damage.
Okay. With the fire?
Oh, right. It would still be glowing. And another 6 fire damage.
25?
Ouch.
Again, not aiming to kill, but
He's
Aim
feeling
it
that
out.
Not
one.
aiming to kill by setting the guy on fire.
Yeah.
So you just swing it down, there's a burst of fire, and he kind of like staggers backwards for a second, kind of stunned that this hammer caused fire. You bring it down again, and this time he's a little more prepared for it, but you still catch him. He takes another step back to set himself, plant himself against you. Nadia.
continue to look for the being
Okay.
digging through this. Like, you.
Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. She's like, I want to watch her step. A couple times she like slips and.
Is that dragon or people?
Soup everywhere.
19.
19.
He rolls amazing with this dice.
So, she does find finally this stone that is just melting away and just turning to this strange glass of as it's being eaten away by the acid. Kind of following that, she sees Down, tucked in under one of these stones that's propped up, Callistra is unconscious underneath it, kind of curled up. She can see the whole side of her up around the wing and along the side is just like burnt by this acid.
Well, fixing dragons is like fixing Azencroft, which is a little like fixing the other people I fixed, so it should be easy, right?
She had a pretty good transition. She heals people, and then she heals Gedrick, and then Azen, and then a dragon.
It can't be that different. And go to work with the medical kit. Try to recharge heal. I don't know how that works. I don't have the card.
The charge to heal takes, I believe, a full 10 minutes to tend to them. It actually gives a heal. The other bonus is when she's trying to stabilize somebody, she gets a +1, might have been a +2.
+2.
Might be +2. She gets +2 to the roll to try to stabilize.
And they appear to be stable already, so I would
She has a check.
check if they're stable then.
Okay, medicine check.
Without the +2?
Actually, you know what? I'll go with a nature check. It's within the +2 is only when you're trying to stabilize.
13?
13. Best you can tell, Callistra is breathing.
Then see if you can do anything about the immediate wound then, try and stabilize.
Okay, so make a medicine check.
12.
12. She does her best to tend to it. She really doesn't know how to handle dragon physiology. Callistra seems to be stable.
Shield. Stab, stab, shield. Not natural 20 on the first stab,
Hits.
then 12 on the second stab,
Does not hit.
and 13 on the shield.
Does not hit.
6 damage.
Right, so you stab up, kind of catches him off guard. You stab a second time, he bats the way. You swing the shield around, and it just rakes across the armor. Finley
2 attacks.
Okay.
19 for the first hit,
hits.
and 17 for the second hit.
Hits.
Oh, balls. 5 and 7, so 12 damage.
Okay, so he's gonna make an attack back on you. It's 21 to hit.
Yep.
He's gonna make an attack on you. That's 14. That's not gonna hit you. Only takes 8 points of piercing damage.
Good shit.
Welcome to our world.
16 points of damage.
Gedrick,
So I'm gonna use the rest of the movement to get up to him.
get right up to him. Okay.
He's wearing metal.
Nope.
No?
Nope. These are not metal scales.
I would have done this then.
What the
You
shitball
might
is
not
he wearing?
recognize him as not being metal from far away.
That's true.
This motherfucker's wearing dragon
Okay,
scales.
roll your damage.
The dragon will smile upon you. So that'll be 4 of them.
Oh yeah.
You gotta rewrite your dangerous, man.
Hmm?
You gotta rewrite
They're rewritten, I just forgot it was a crit.
Oh. You gotta remember something that happened 8 seconds ago.
That's true. 19.
19 damage? Okay, so you lunge forward into this melee as he spins around trying to attack Finley. Release this energy. You can see his body jolt a little bit as the attack on Ivan just kind of like goes wide. Watching it, it looks almost like the scales are absorbing the lightning.
Uh-oh.
He's got one of those electric hearts.
Oh boy.
He does max damage on his next
Just opens up his mouth, there's a cannon.
Make an
He
intelligence
doesn't
check.
open his mouth. He flips the lance on his shoulder and shoots a rocket.
15?
Oh, lightning rocket.
Ivan.
Do I think I can grab the spear?
Try.
I think I'm gonna try and grab the spear.
Fuck
Right.
you,
Use your metal
it's
arm.
mine.
And then drop the hammer into one hand, just try and grab it as he's swinging around, as he's a little distracted by the electrocution. If it's athletics, then that is a 24.
You get a hold of it. He's still got a hold of it.
Yeah.
That's something.
Gonna try and yank it out of his grip if I can.
Okay, make a athletics check.
17.
20, not natural.
Alright.
So you hold on to it. You gotta hold it.
Yeah.
He's gotta hold it.
Hey,
I
what?
don't want to let it go.
Not yet.
She would probably start tending to the dragon, trying to heal it.
So she starts using her 10 minute. Okay, so she starts pulling stuff out of the pack, trying to use her solve to heal
I can
some
fix
of
it, I can fix it, I can fix it.
it. Hasn't.
While he's kind of like holding onto his spear, wrestling for him, I'm just gonna try to stab him in the face.
In the face.
And I'll slash at his belly with the shield.
I don't think you slash with the shield.
It's got a
It
point.
has like a,
It is.
yeah.
It's slashing damage
No,
on the shield.
it's like bladed on the bottom.
Yeah.
It's the
I don't think
It's-
you know what you're
it's-
talking
it's
about.
the-
Carapace.
It's the edge of the carapace. It was actually a claw. It was like
That's
the
fair. Yeah.
I can't think of the right word for it right now. So the shield, it actually like comes down into like this hook.
It's like a praying mantis hook.
Yeah, it slashes.
8 damage crit.
Damage crit on the shield.
Yeah, what?
So you this the what were your spears?
10 and 7.
Okay.
Brutal.
So an 8 damage crit with the shield.
And then just hooves up in the gut with the shield.
No, no!
So it's like trying to get him. He's like dodging away while he's struggling with this thing. You just pull across the bottom where he can't move so easily. Just rakes across it. You can hear it grind across the scales.
He knows how a spear fights. He doesn't know how a shield fights.
2 attacks again.
Yeah.
Oh man, really? Neither of those are gonna hit. There's no way. 15 was the highest, so.
15 hits.
Really?
He is currently not using his dex bonus
Oh, okay.
because someone is grappling with him.
Yeah, there's 12 and 15, so.
Much easier if you just let go of the spear. He can dodge.
8 damage.
Alright. So you slash at him. You can't quite get out of the way as he's kind of like stuck in this area. You catch him in the leg, kind of under where one of these. Like the armor stretches down across the thigh, but the way it's moving, because it has to be loose, you scrape the side of it.
Okay.
You draw some blood out. He's gonna go. I need you to make an athletics check.
Okay.
He's gonna try to hit you with the shaft of the spear.
Sorry.
Okay.
You will probably make it. That's an 11.
You roll an at one,
Oh.
so it's not gonna happen.
Oh,
shit. He's gonna try again, so you can roll again if you want.
I'm less sure he'll make this one, but I mean, I was pretty sure the other one's a 24.
21. So again, you just hold it off as he tries to bring it up and just use the haft of the spear to cross check you in the face. Well, Gedrick.
Did the fire seem like it was anything, or was just electricity was very specifically?
Tougher to tell at the distance you're at. It seemed like the fire was hitting him pretty good.
Cool. So I'm gonna. He's at the shack at the moment, so I'm gonna try to take a step back.
Okay. So you take a step back.
He throws eyes at you.
I'm gonna say he's gonna take a swing at you. That's gonna be a 13. So he swings out and tries to punch you.
Oh, I.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Ivan, you're next.
Oh, I'm gonna miss.
Try to avoid the melee that's there. You're a little afraid of hitting anybody. Ivan.
Gonna just stuff the hammer back into its loop and just start swinging at his stomach with the bare hand.
Okay, so just hold on to this for your
Yeah.
Dud.
Goes it.
19 and 19.
Hits.
Oh,
So 8 damage. Just trying to knock him out.
Just
Or at
start
least win
laying
him.
into him.
Come on! Big guy over there knows I can do this pretty well.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Just give up already.
Simon,
Just let go of the damn spear.
Throw my right foot back to kind of prep myself, use the weight, kick off a bit, overhand spear, and once I make contact, I'll bring the shield in, and then I'll underhand underneath with them.
Okay.
So that's a 10 on the first stab, it's a 15 on the second stab, and a 22 on the shield.
Okay,
Shield
so
man.
the last two hit.
So the stab is a 9, and the shield's a 6.
He's making bank.
Yeah.
So you stab overhead. He just manages to slide 1 foot back and out of the way while trying to avoid everyone else swinging at him. It lands short. You swing the shield around, catch it on it. Brings the arm up, but it actually rakes just under the bracer, and you just draw blood across the edge of your shield. Then, as he recoils from that, you stab up. It catches up under the scales as they're kind of like ruffled up, and you pull it back out from under the scales, and you see blood on the end of your spear. Finley.
2 attacks again. You could have had it the easy way. Oh, yeah, those are both gonna hit. So that's a 23 to hit and a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
This guy. 14 damage total.
You're slashing away at him again. You're just finding the armor covers a lot of his body. Doesn't quite cover all of it. You're finding some space in the thighs where you're actually raking him up under the armor.
The swing up pretty high for that.
You guys about as tall as you. So he's gonna go. So the first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna kind of look around. He's gonna try to get the spear away from you.
He's never.
What's that?
25.
Oh yeah, you hold on to it.
I kind of locked my hand for this.
Like, click.
Just kind of turns a dial.
Oh, that's a bad sound. I can't get it open.
Just activates Titan's grip, just like.
Alright, so he's gonna try again because that's all he can do right now.
Just grab some.
Another athletics.
Not as good. 16.
24. Pries it away from you.
Fuck.
And then as a bonus action, he is going to leap 30 feet away.
No!
He gathers himself and leaps away from you guys towards the exit. Okay. Get her.
Oh, I can fill at him.
Okay.
So, well, let's see if I can fill him. No, 10.
Miss him as he's arcing through the air. Comes down, lands hard.
We can all get back to him.
You can.
I'm not gonna attack.
Not when he
No,
leaps
you
out of the
cannot.
way.
Fair enough. I didn't.
Not when he uses this ability.
I don't know.
Then I'll use my action to dash, sprint straight at him, and I'm gonna go for a haymaker across the jaw.
I should have said that. I would have started heading.
So you
Yeah, just
follow
18.
18 hits.
Okay, so 9 damage.
That was with your fist.
Oh, +5 from charger.
You go running forward as he lands. He turns around and just middle. Boom.
We're not done here.
If I throw a weapon, can I still make a shield?
Can you take an attack action?
So yeah, I'm gonna start running at him, and then when I'm like halfway, I'm gonna hug a spear.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna hug a spear at first, and then I'm gonna pull another one as I'm running, and then I'm gonna go into the stab,
Okay.
and then swing the shield.
Yeah, you get to draw one weapon for your movement.
So the spear flubs, like or the throw.
Throw.
It's a nat one.
Nat 1.
No!
Roll damage.
8.
8. You take 8 points of damage as the spear hits you in the back.
So then I run forward. It's a 12 with the stab,
Oh my goodness.
Misses.
and then a 19 with the shield.
Smokes him with the shield.
Oh my god.
So as he dodges the one, you rake the
No,
shield,
we're
he dodges to the side of the stab, you rake the shield on his face, he pulls back and you just rake across his face. It doesn't cut him very deep, but you get him across the face.
5 damage.
5 damage. Okay, Finley?
Just, I'm gonna use my movement, get up to him, 2 attacks.
Okay.
18 and 10.
Okay, 18 hits.
8 damage.
Okay. So you just rake him again. Ah! He gets so angry. He's just going to unload this flurry of attacks here.
Uh-oh.
Um, so he's going to one at each of you. Start. And you. So 15.
Nope.
Nope. That is a 16.
No.
Jeez. Suck. That is a 21.
Fuck me! God damn it!
Welcome to our world.
And then he's gonna stab at you again.
It's 1 over my armor save. Or armor check.
Nope. So yeah, he got you.
Yeah. Oh boy.
14.
5 damage.
Yes!
That's like 10 damage.
It was 11.
And
right.
he's gonna take a second to gather himself.
Uh-oh.
Soul bitch.
Is he gonna leap again?
No, but he's gonna heal.
I was leaping along.
Leap. Leap.
Yeah,
Leap.
get it.
I got.
Yeah.
Gonna hit.
Okay.
24.
Yeah.
9 damage.
Alright. Ivan.
He's still just standing. Doesn't seem to want to.
He's
stop.
trying to get away from you guys.
Yeah.
He's as he's fighting you guys, he's slowly like backing away, but he can't like get himself away from you guys. He's constantly trying to fight his way free.
He's
Right.
trying
Like
to
you guys are
run away.
just all over him.
I'm gonna use my movement also, just try to skirt around them.
Okay, so
Like still heading towards the.
you're starting to skirt around the side. You have a clear view of where you guys can.
I'll reach out.
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
No?
I'll reach out and try and grab a fistful of his scale mail and get him in a grapple.
Okay.
22.
Yeah, you can hold him.
Okay.
Yes.
18.
Pin
And
him
with the other
forever.
hand- With the other attack, she's gonna try and drive a fist into his stomach.
Okay.
You're being evil.
15.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll that he doesn't have advantage of his dex right now. He can't.
Alright,
Really
so,
dodge out of the
so
way.
he takes another 4 damage.
Okay.
Just beat the guy through his armor.
Thud, thud,
That's
thud.
hey, when armor got really good to the point of blocking all piercing weapons more or less, that was the strategy. That's where maces come from. You just beat him to death inside his armor.
It's like, why does this hurt so much?
It's just the impact like through the metal. Yeah, so Azen.
I'm gonna make a shield attack first this time,
Okay.
in the hopes that I can just go across the belly, and then hopefully I'll hit because I keep hitting it, and then I'll bring it in on the neck.
Alright.
So that's 11 on the shield.
Nope.
That's 18 on the next stab,
Hits.
and then 8 on the.
So it's not the
second.
shield, it's just the second attack.
Yeah, it's literally
Oh.
just the second attack. 3 damage.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah, you get him right in the armor. He's not happy. He's suffering from you guys. You can see a little bit in his eyes. He's got that panic mode of I need out of here now.
Yeah.
Finley.
2 attacks his kneecaps.
Okay.
No more jumping for you.
Oh, nice. 18 and that's 22.
Yeah, that's it.
Fuck this guy. 8 damage and 9 damage.
Okay. So he's gonna go.
Oh god.
He's gonna try to break the grapple.
Yep.
No,
19.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, he's got nothing.
Damn.
Play dead.
We never check after.
He's just gonna try to hit you with it again. So make an athletics check against him.
Oh, yeah. Not one.
22. So he's gonna pull it forward and slam you with it.
Joining me with the butt of the spear.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you. Oh yeah, you don't even get to oppose this attack. You don't have a hold of it. Doesn't matter. He bludgeons you with the spear for 8 bludgeoning damage, and you lose the grapple.
Yeah, that's.
Fucking shit.
As a bonus action, he is going to leap away.
30 feet again.
Kendrick.
All is fire. None is fire. And back to it.
Ivan.
Dash, haymaker.
Okay, so you get dashing forward.
No one said you could leave! 17,
Hits.
9 damage.
Okay.
Non-lethal if it can be.
Dang.
So you go running as he leaps away, he starts rushing for the exit, you come over the top, just boom, you get this metallic clang as you hit the back of his helmet, and he just face in the dirt and skids.
Nah. Right.
Ow!
Okay.
Oh
Disadvantage, he's prone.
Miss. And a miss. Well, that's a nat 1 on the second one.
No!
Damage.
10.
Oh!
You take 10 damage. You take a spear, you're square in the ass.
Oh. You goddamn quarter breed!
Quarter. Would you like another?
Just start going over to him and
Feed you your
basically
back!
go look through
Come
and see if
get
I can
some.
find whatever it is he came for. And try and
Look
take
through
off.
what?
I'm gonna go through the guy's pockets and whatnot.
His
Or,
pockets?
well,
He's wearing armor.
whatever he's tucked, whatever he found.
It was a lance.
Or got what he came for.
You're trying to look through.
I don't know.
What?
He said he got what he came for, so I'm
Yeah,
just.
he said that.
Hmm.
So what are you looking for?
The dead dragon corpse.
I don't know. Something that seems valuable that might have come from
You're
here.
just patting him down to search for something valuable.
I guess.
Make an investigation check.
God damn it.
Well, as a good rule of prisoners, I would
11.
just strip him of his armor and
I was gonna
weapons.
say,
Weapons first.
11.
11? He doesn't have pockets.
Yeah. He's just an armored guy.
He's just like sticking his fingers in all the scales.
You have coins under here or something.
No, I don't want coins.
Wait,
I don't know what it came
Kendrick,
So I'd run over and like kick the spear out, like grab it, get it away from him.
you move the spear away. Alright. Ivan.
I'll check to see if he's got other weapons, and if he doesn't, start dragging that armor off of him.
Doesn't seem to have any other weapons. You start
Strip
putting
him.
the armor.
He's a pretty reasonable fighter. I don't want him having an advantage if he wakes up or is faking unconsciousness.
I just want to go check out the spear.
You see which one? The one in his ass? Or
Or
I
the
don't
one in
care
my
what-
shoulder.
That one can stay there.
what's that?
Those can stay there.
Okay.
At some
I've seen
point, I
those
will
before.
remove the spears from my
Kendrick
arm.
has picked up the spear and is backing away with it.
Yeah, I just want to go look at it.
Okay, so you go look at it?
Yeah.
Okay. It is a thing of beauty. This thing is gorgeous. It's made of this dark metal, very thick haft, wide blade. It actually has this very ornate, like serpentine dragon that wraps around the haft,
That's what.
and the head of it is actually the head of the spear, where the flanges that go back off the blade are actually the horns of the head. And you can see the head kind of over the top of this blade, like the blade is the snout. You can see the head along the top of it.
That's what he came for.
That's dope.
It's pretty impressive looking. You've never seen anything like it.
I look at my carved pieces of wood.
You bought some pretty nice spears, like some high-end military spears. They don't
They
compare at all to this thing.
I mean,
That's true. Finley. You're like just patting him down, trying to rummage through as he's like undoing straps and pulling the armor out.
I guess let's continue on. That was what I was doing in the first place.
What were you doing?
Looking through now that he's taking his arm, I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
It's gonna take me a little while.
It's gonna take him a while.
I
to
can't
get
just
started.
slip it off like a t-shirt.
I guess I'll help him then.
Okay. So you start removing straps and going off different guards.
Just throwing them as far away as I can.
Kendrick, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna probably sit there.
I mean, unless Ivan wants to wear the armor.
You just stand there and watch.
I don't think at this point.
Okay, make a perception check.
Oh, sorry, 14 actually.
14?
If he's helping take over with the armor, I will take a second to leave it to him and check this guy is unconscious and not bleeding out.
Okay, make a medicine check.
He's maybe a person, I don't know, 5.
Seems to be pretty good.
Satisfying.
I'm gonna go check out the little dragon. See how Nadia's taking care of him.
So you go back that way. It'll take you a couple rounds to get there. Finley, you continue removing the armor.
Yep.
Kendrick.
I'd head over once again. Let's see. You know, they're taking the armor off now, so.
Okay.
Walk over.
It's a process. It's gonna take a while to get this off.
Pull the helmet off if I could.
Okay, so what are you doing with the spear?
One handle. Can I keep it in the other handle?
It's awkward to get the helmet off. You can try.
I'll try.
Make a sleight of hand. You can't exactly. You don't exactly have huge hands. You can't just palm the helmet.
23. Sorry, 22.
Okay. Yeah. You managed to find kind of a crease along the bottom, lift it up off. Just like a mop of this like golden blonde hair. It's just like all over.
And just kind of more or less help them.
Make a perception check.
What now, Lancelot?
21.
21. You do notice just at a glance as the helmet comes off and the hair kind of comes up and falls back down again. There's a pretty nasty gash on the back of his head. He's bleeding.
Help. He's bleeding now.
Kind of look at the helmet and you can see it's dented into the back. 4 bumps.
Oh, I know exactly what it is.
Pretty obvious what it was.
Thud.
Yeah, right.
Ding.
Take over for me. Well, I like this shirt. Just tear the sleeve off the shirt and try and bind his
Make a
name.
medicine check.
I just look on in
He
horror.
has another one.
This one's pretty beat up at this point.
It also lasted longer than your suit.
Shut the fuck up.
7.
Yeah, you damage up his head.
Huh.
Okay. Nadia's still doing what she's doing, as in you're making your way over. You can see Nadia's kind of like crouched in the rubble up ahead of you, doing something. Make your way towards her. Finley. Continue pulling armor off. Okay.
Just like carelessly scattering it about.
Get her.
Honestly, not much. Like he's meant.
Just kind of like hanging out.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm just watching intensely.
Make a perception check. Ivan.
Go back to take the armor off. He's fixed, right?
Seems to be. So you go back to taking the armor off, you guys help with that. You get up to where Nadia is. She's kind of in the middle of like bandaging up the side of this dragon. It seems like she's got her medical kit like scattered out and that. She's kind of like rubbing salve on. She's got the thread out. It looks like she's been like stitching up some of the kind of open wounds that have come from this acid burning through the hide.
Is he alive?
Beast, you can.
Yeah, I mean, I can play. Well, it seems to be. As far as I can tell, I mean, I'm doing my thing, got my kit, got them all patched up. That's what I do.
Yeah, I'll just try to start waking it up.
Yeah.
Just gently, like I'll kind of like touch it on the face. One hand, just I know it's tiny.
Okay.
Not really like a slap, more like I'll grab it by the back of the head and kind of like rub my thumb across it. Try to see if I can get anything.
Okay, so you kind of like gently slip your hand in there, kind of behind. You can see at the back of the skull, it has these 2 flutes that kind of run back. They look almost like a fin that kind of runs back off the skull. You kind of slide your hand in behind and rub on the skull.
Say you're safe now. That kind of thing.
Okay. Doesn't seem to stir. So Finley and Ivan and with Kendrick watching are just undressing this man. Okay, make another perception check.
15.
Anything different?
I'm still bugging it. Maybe helping Nadia if she needs any help holding like a bandage while she wraps them or something.
Cutting with your claw.
Okay. So you guys continue doing what you're doing. It's going to take a little bit of time. Let's take a break there. I'm dying. We'll pick this up and wrap it up from there. Give us 5 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. We'll pick it up from here. And we'll see exactly what comes of this.
Okay.
Thanks for talking it out, guys.
Woo! Yay!
I say thanks to Crimson.
Ooh, Crimson's here.
Is it the
Different
name.
Crimson's here.
Chris Mike. Thank you, Chris Mike. Yes.
Welcome to the Parliament.
Welcome to the Parliament. Hope you're enjoying it.
Thank you.
That's what I mean. Bring it downstairs to one of the washers, throw green dye in the wash.
No.
Run it on a cycle with like dishwash, like
The one
the
thing is, it probably wouldn't stick.
wash afterwards.
Alright, so we're back.
I have a bunch of shirts after.
Just no. Alright, we'll stick you in first. See how it works.
Let's not stick me in there. Anyway.
You're back.
Woo!
Yeah.
Is the man naked yet? It's very important that I know.
No, you're not boinking him.
Oh,
He is mostly stripped down. You got the armor off. You still got all the padding and
Yeah.
stuff underneath. So you kind of like pull some of that stuff away. But after 5 minutes, you have all the armor off.
I'll prop him up in a seated position.
Make
against
a
the
perception
wall.
check.
Problem.
That was almost something I could notice. 8.
Not sure if he's breathing.
Take a closer look then.
oh, he did.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Good thing I get to reroll those. 9.
9. It's possible he's not breathing.
Mm.
Make a medicine check.
I'll slap him in the face.
Disadvantage.
I'm gonna slap him in the face.
And this is somehow better than the medicine checks I've made before. That's not great. 13.
13. He's breathing. He's
No.
fine. I mean, he's not fine. He's pretty hurt, but
Nice.
fine.
He's fine. He
He's
doesn't.
stable. Okay. You're just standing around watching all this happen.
I think that's what I waited to do.
Okay. You feel something poke you in the back.
Hooray!
Get it out.
Turn around and Pterodac's sitting there with his knife out.
Hey, buddy. Saying something.
Just like look at you for a second. Then he gives this chirp and a caw. Make a perception check.
Hello?
11. You don't get all of what's said. All you hear is dead. And then he starts walking away off towards where Asin is. You can kind of notice he's got a little bit of a strut going.
I wish I had fun.
Now, my guess is either he found the guy that I knocked out and slit his throat, or he tracked that one guy down, he shanked him alive.
If they've been going a bit, I'm gonna sit down and start casting on this spear.
Okay. What are you casting?
Identify.
Identify? Okay. So you sit down, start casting on it. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh,
You know,
dang.
yeah, I'll be propping this guy up against the
Natural.
wall.
Natural 1.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
There is this sudden flash of searing pain, and you get this momentary image in front of your face of basically like a dragon's maw, like just full-on teeth maw. You can see right down the throat of it, and you just hear, and you drop the spear.
Fucking shit.
Cool. Not a spear, I gotta know what anyone have.
Getting a lot of those.
Yep.
This collection of evil spears. They're just in a shed.
Spell.
When you go down into
Wasting
ancient,
time.
when you go down into ancient crypts and stuff, who knows what you'll find down here.
Yeah.
Anything else you're doing?
No. I'm regretting my life choices.
Alright.
Did I notice his little panic attack? Where he's just like, oh.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 16.
16? Yeah, you hear it clatter.
Should I look over?
He looks a little disturbed.
What happened?
Another cursed spear. Another one. Trying to get a weapon for our friend, and they're all cursed. Every
Really?
spear in the world.
What's wrong with this one?
Oh, a dragon attacks you.
What? I'm just gonna pick it up. I'm just like,
I won't let him grab it.
look it over.
Make an opposed dex check.
I'm gonna kick it away
Waste
as
dexterity.
far as I can.
You can try to kick it?
Yeah.
Okay, make a athletics check.
Okay.
No, you make a dex check. You're trying to grab it.
Well, I mean, 22 anyway, so.
I can't beat him. That 20 is.
Okay, so you go to kick it and he just picks it up.
I was like, "Choo!" It's gonna kind of like look at it. What's wrong with this? It seems fine.
Well, I tried to figure out what's magical about it, and it more or less attacked me. But enjoy it, you know.
It's pretty hard for you to hold it. It's pretty tall for
It's
you.
kind of like, I'm just kind of hold it sideways, like, it seems all right. It's not doing
Kind
anything.
of light for how big it is.
Do I
I held
hear
this for a while.
do I hear this commotion?
You were shouting this at Finley?
Yeah, I'm yelling.
Okay, yeah, you hear yelling. You don't know what it's about, but you turn around and Finley's waving the spear around and Jeffrey's yelling at him.
He's gonna like look at the detail. I'm like, oh, maybe this is what he came for.
You walk over, Karadok is walking towards you. The guy, he looks like he's got a bit of a strut on.
I'll pick him up, throw him over my shoulder, so like his torso is like flopping over, and I'll carry him over there.
You throw over your shoulder. There's a bit of a struggle. He punches you in the back, and then there's that, like, where he just relaxes and he goes, you carry him back over towards this.
I'm just kind of like holding the spear sideways, like, look. Apparently, I tried to eat him.
You seem to be doing okay.
He said he tried to figure out what it does, and a dragon attacks you.
I can tell you what it does.
Are you going to tell me it stabs things?
Radio.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I have no use for it. It's more than twice my size, so
Well, it's not ours, but
Yeah.
I'll grab it from you.
take a look at it.
We don't
Maybe you can ask a unconscious friend about it.
We were here to stop them from looting the place, so we're probably gonna leave it. But
Yeah.
it's pretty nice. I've never seen this material before.
It's quite interesting. Very menacing.
You said the scale armor was like copper in color? Or
Uh,
brownish?
Kind of. It's brownish, reddish.
Odd choice. Almost looks like they made this stuff out of copper.
Friggin' clay armor.
Take a punch, alright. Just haven't seen a metal quite that color before.
Make a, you're looking
I,
at your armor right
I
now?
was handling it before.
Okay, make a intelligence check, and I'll see you can add your proficiency because of engineering.
17?
I mean, it's when you handle it, it's not metal.
That's probably dragon scales.
I don't know what dragon's skin really is.
Out of game.
Whatever he's wearing is kind of weird. Never seen scale mail made out of anything but metal. That kind of
Wanna take a look
It's
at it?
literal scale mill.
Look at it. It's really easy for you to tell. They're very much like what is on your arms. These are dragon scales. And you can tell
That's
just looking at it and your knowledge of dragons and that these are bronze dragon scales, which is why your lightning didn't really affect them too much.
Kill a nice dragon. What a dick.
That's a dragon scale.
Come on. The town dragons are nice.
It's a lot of scales.
Yes,
What a
not a dragon that I'd like to see missing.
No, I mean, you can shed them, right?
I might ever shed a scale. I guess, yeah.
I have one of yours right here.
He does have one of your
Yeah, we
scales.
all technically do have one of your scales.
Why do you all have my scales?
You
I didn't
died.
say that.
They fell off. We took them. Figured you'd grow them back.
It's a rather unusual practice. But
What are you gonna do? Just leave it there? How often do you get dragon scales if you're not me?
So if you're archaic, pretty often. Were you just looking to expand your color?
I've only seen them lose dragon scales since we've met.
Have you been watching them to grow?
No. Have you?
Well, no, but you're the one that was worried about seeing them.
Make a stealth check.
Nope. You don't. 6 plus 9.
What's your passive perception?
I would have guessed 10.
I don't get proficiency, right?
Yes, you do.
It depends what your what is your perception?
4, so 14.
So 14. Yeah, you see Gedrick trying to like sneak around behind you.
I'll turn around. Yes.
I'm gonna try to grab one.
What's that?
I'm gonna try to grab one.
One of the scales.
Trying to
Yup.
pick up the scales? So he makes a grab for your scales, which are kind of down lower.
I'll try to dodge it.
Just like move out of the way.
Yeah.
It's make I guess a grapple check.
That's like pulling someone's hair. You're about to get a dragon kick.
Yeah, no,
19.
Yeah, he pulls out of the way.
I think it's a fair trade.
Stay holding his
No,
So,
I'll pull your ear off. They hurt when they come off. You were dead.
I'll tell you what, that hurt.
anyway.
It would. You're right.
Speaking of yanking dragon scales off of one another, you think maybe this was something else they were pissed off about?
Anything dragon here. They're gonna be pissed off about.
Well,
I can't think of another place you would get this. This seems like a very specific place to have this.
well, I mean, I haven't seen it before. I assume it's a little rare. How many of these suits do you think there are?
How many dragons do you think there are?
Well, I don't know. Hanging around with like 2 halves.
Knowing what I know about what I've read about the riders and stuff, is this a normal part of their armor sets?
No, it's rare.
Depends on the rider. Yes, this would be a lot of the more scales of the same type as their dragon.
This is, I mean, it's common for riders, but outside of that, it's not.
Outside of that, it's pretty rare because you either have to kill a dragon or you have to befriend one enough that it is willing to part the scales.
Yes, and as you just saw, it's not easy to get someone to put the scale that's attached to them.
Well, to be fair,
We should
that sounds
probably
unreasonable.
tie him up.
Yeah, probably.
No.
He gets tied up. We wait for the little guy to wake up, and then we figure out what's going on.
We should probably put these things back when that happens.
Yeah,
Wherever
we'll,
they go.
we'll ask the little dragon where they go when he gets up. I'm not about to start wandering through that where a dragon came out, tried to kill us.
Well, it wasn't all of a dragon.
While we wait, I might go check the armor.
You can identify it. Okay. So you sit down, looking over it.
Just brace myself so hard.
Another dragon
And you
ball.
make an intelligence save. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, good. That was another nat 1, by the way.
Oh my god.
You hurt yourself.
Four dragons attacked you.
It's so hard to bury.
This, it's not exactly like a magical imbued item. It's a little different. It's a little more natural magic. It's just the effect of the scales itself. You do, however, know all the details of the art.
Yeah. While that's going on, I suppose I'll just get some rope from you guys since you have varying lengths for all the things you've done.
He
I'll
has
give you a
all of
net.
it. I don't have any rope.
All right. I will give you back your net, and I will use some of my own rope to bind the man.
You
Hog.
divide them.
Hog tie him.
Make a
Do it.
sleight of hand.
Tie his legs behind his back to his arms.
No.
Why?
I will bind his arms behind his back, and that is all. 14.
Medium.
Medium armor.
Medium armor.
Gotcha. What's the size of the thing?
The guy is about the same size as Ivan.
Gotcha. So we'll wait. For now, you just get the little dragon up.
I don't remember what sheets to roll on the heel. I don't have the card. So I'm
Is
just
it a
going
1d4 or 1d6 plus your wisdom one, I thought it was?
something like that. So I will just say that happens. So as you guys are kind of just like standing around, are you still holding the spear?
Probably, yeah.
Make wisdom save.
I'm good at those.
No, you're not.
9.
9. Okay. So, you guys are kind of hanging around. Excuse me. You guys are kind of hanging around, just sitting there waiting. Nadia comes walking back, and you can see kind of trotting along at the side is Callistra.
Hello. Feeling better?
you get a drink?
No,
You're not dead.
How was that one?
maybe.
The
Nothing
big,
says that you guys are real.
well, the big thing's dead.
You said the shiny ones were good, right?
Is it a metallic or is it?
Again, this is an area of intense study for you. The yellow and green scale color is actually what young bronze dragons look like. It's not till later that it really sets in the reddish brown color.
Gotcha.
What color is it? Bronze. That's, I work with bronze. It's not the color of bronze. That's, it's a child. It's like a, metals don't have childs.
You know how
It's more of like
when
more
children
like
are born, they
topaz.
have blonde hair and they'll end up with brown hair later? Do you know what a child is?
Is that not a child then? Still with blonde hair. Come on, get it with a sense of humor. This is strange. Scales are different than hair.
Are they?
Technically both made of carrot.
Yes.
In a very strange movement to watch for you guys as they argue, Callistra is kind of like watching them, and then like bends the head back, brings the little cloth, and goes, and really fake.
He's learning.
So the looters are gone. One's over there, the one that was leading the assault. We took all of his stuff off, but he's still alive, and the dragon's dead.
Again.
She kind of like looks around, looks at the guy who's kind of propped up, starts walking towards him, sniffing around at him, and like climbs up onto his chest, sniffing at his face, and then she just bites him. Rips his throat out.
Well,
Callistra.
all right. That was
Spits on his corpse,
And then
climbs down his throat, comes out the chest.
and then he pulls back, and you see that bright point of light again.
oh boy.
Sparks go out, shift around, start pulling in as the central spark grows. And yeah, his head's just annihilated.
Just fries in the.
She just blasts his head right off.
Well, all right.
Sort of
So,
thought he'd be able to. Not
So,
my place.
He was wearing.
What?
so anyway,
If I was wearing, half elf skin, would it necessarily be part of his family?
No,
potentially.
but a half elf would be pretty pissed.
So that thing that he's holding, is that what he came for? Is that what all this ruckus is about?
He looks up at it. Yes, well, they must have taken it out of the tomb.
And that's why the
That belonged to a dragon rider.
and the skeleton got up because
Very
of that.
important dragon rider.
Was that the guardian of the tomb?
That spear there belonged to a dragon rider named Heath Crum. Sad that people would come and loot these crypts.
Well,
Is this also his? So I'll hold up the armor and I'm kind of.
there are all manner of folks in the world.
Comes up to it and like sniffing at it. I don't think so.
We should probably put this back then, I suppose.
Yes.
Probably.
You want to lead the way?
He's walking back. We should probably also see if they took anything else. Keeps going.
Let's go check the,
The soup?
yes.
There's not much left of them, unfortunately.
We'll go check the mountain areas.
Okay. Everybody. So who's going into the crypt with it?
I think are we doing that first?
You're going in. Are you all
The
going?
dragon's already going.
I
Oh,
want
then I'm going to then.
Yeah, I want to go to the crypt too, because like
Okay. So you guys all
this
go.
place is awesome.
She's climbing up over the rubble and towards it. You go in. The inside of this, another large room, very tall, it's a mess in here. As best as you can tell, the floor exploded.
Yeah, it broke out of its coffin. Great.
Kind of looking around, it seems like the most logical explanation is the dragon actually came up from under the stone. Towards the back, you see this. It looks almost like an altar. This stone sarcophagus, and you can see that the top of it, that's carved in the shape of this knight laying at rest, has been pushed off to the side. Looking around, you can actually see a pile of bones is in the corner.
Oh, that's rude.
Let's just put them back.
Those are just kind of like sniffing around the hole in the floor right now.
Yeah, I just start putting the bones back together in the coffin.
You go scoop up all the bones.
Keep grab a smaller piece of the rubble.
Try to make a person.
Lay it out as best as you can. It's a mess.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Just grabbing a piece of rubble, throwing it into a mage hand, and using it to give us a bit of light.
There's a pretty good light in here.
I wasn't sure. You were saying it was.
It's pretty dim down here. There's sconces everywhere.
Mm.
So you have like a soft firelight in here, but it definitely helps with
A bit
visibility.
of a mess, so use that to give us.
Are they constantly lit or
What's that?
they lit?
What's lit? The sconces? Yes. Okay. You lay out the skeleton.
Try to bring the lid back on.
I'll give him a hand for that.
Or well, I'll ask the dragon. Does this go inside or on the top?
Maybe buried with their buttons.
I'll put it in.
You go to put it in, and you get this horrible searing flash, and you see what seemed. It's just a moment, and it's hard to tell what you see. It looks like the face of this dragon, but you realize it's a helmet, and then the flash is gone, and you realize you've pulled the spear back to yourself.
Hasn't.
I just had a flash.
Dragon face?
A helmet.
Looked like a dragon at first.
Yeah.
It was only just like kind of like you're like, it was a helmet.
It looked like a dragon. It was a helmet. Do you know what that's about?
No, you seeing things?
When I tried to put it in.
You were yelling something about that spear before.
And like comes over, like climbs up against the sarcophagus, just stretching to him, like sniffing around the edge of it. I don't know, I smell dead people.
I'll try again.
And just like looks at you. You go to put it in again. There's this sharp searing pain again. No flash of an image this time, just like this image of fire. And you realize you've pulled it back to yourself again.
Oh,
All right then.
You all right there?
there was fire or something. It hurts.
Okay, maybe he's not going to be able
They
to
know
put
what
that.
lessons they might take to kiss. I'll try to reach out and grab it from him.
He reaches out for the spear.
I'll try to again.
You go to hand it out to him. Okay. Make a wisdom save.
Me or him?
You.
9.
9. You kind of like hold it out to him, and at the last second, just out of impulse, you pull it away from him.
I can't.
What do you mean? You can't what?
You can. You just have to open your hands.
You do keep just.
Just kind of just like poking at your leg.
It doesn't want to let go. I don't know how to explain it. It hurts, and then
No. See, you tell your hands what to do. You say let go, they let go.
normally I do. But I
See,
feel
look, and she picks up a piece of rubble, just like opens her hand and tips it in.
I feel a pain, and then when I come back,
That's not
So,
great.
what you're saying is,
So if the
It won't
spears
let you
chose
put
him, is he
back.
allowed to take it from here?
What do you mean chosen?
I don't know.
It's a piece of metal.
Clearly,
How does it choose anything?
I think you were more right on curse track.
I don't know. Maybe the curse chose him.
Well, that's.
it didn't do anything to me.
I was holding him for a while.
Didn't like it when I tried.
Didn't know what exactly on, did you?
That's true.
Maybe I held it longer.
I don't know. Hold it out. Let's try this again.
I'll hold it.
I'll just put one hand on it. Try to
Put a hand on it?
Yeah.
Hey, wisdom save.
11.
11?
Oh.
Getting a lot of whispers lately.
Gedrick.
He grabs his spear. There's a second where you like, Gedrick.
Hmm.
Ivan.
Finley!
Callistra.
Azencroft.
You
You
alright
pull it
there?
back. His
Yeah.
hand's still on it.
You alright there, good? Maybe we should all let go of the pointy piece of metal.
Are his eyes like in the back of his brain? Like,
No,
is he here?
He's there.
My back or no?
It's just
When you say your name, like it kind of fades away and you realize you've said your name out loud.
maybe we should let go of the.
And you're holding on to it. He tries to pull it away and you're holding on to it.
Maybe we should all just let go of the spear.
Try to let go.
And try to let go, make a wisdom save.
Oh my god.
20.
20. There's a second where you can kind of feel this will pushing on you. You let it go and slowly.
I couldn't see because of the screen.
But like you're holding, you feel it pushing on you, and then you let go and just like slowly bring your hands away.
Okay, that thing.
Maybe a step back.
The thing.
There's only one thing left to do. Attune yourself.
What did it look like?
Any color? Like,
It was a dark black helmet in the face of like it looked like a dragon face, and it had these like wings back off the side.
yeah, so I'll describe.
And mine was not like that, was it? It was? That's what I saw too.
Alright.
So that's lovely. We get to see a nice hat.
Make a perception check. Everybody.
18.
Natural one.
8.
Okay. The eyes on the spear are glowing.
What in the actual fuck?
The eyes,
No, I didn't see it either.
with the spear, where the
What
dragon's
color
head
are they?
is.
They're glowing. It's tough to tell the color. It's just this emanation. It looks a little green, and then just slowly fades.
My best guess. So we were seeing a dragon head of this Heath Kron's guy. Probably his mount, maybe. I think that was what we just fought. You said it was a black dragon?
Did any of them have chronic? Like, what were the colors of the dragons to the Dragon Riders?
All of them.
All of them, fair enough.
Just people who had befriended dragons.
Fair enough.
Didn't you say that the non-metal ones were bad guys?
It's not a sweeping statement, but kind of. I mean,
Well, I mean, does it necessarily mean that maybe not all the dragon riders are good guys?
As a whole, from the stories you've heard, it's most stories paint them as this fairy tale of these dragon knights going around and rescuing people and being these big chivalrous things. You have found some other accounts that kind of speak to them. They were their own entity. They're not like, coming to the defense of everybody. This was its own faction, more or less, and some stories about them are not so nice.
They were.
I can respect that. Maybe, maybe this would go on statement to say all the, what do you call them, grammatics?
Yes.
And maybe some of them are all right, just predisposed to
It's just-
certain ways.
Some of them can be just selfish.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I think
mean,
that,
all dragons are covetous to a certain amount.
Yeah.
A lot of them are quite selfish, even the metallic
Yeah.
ones.
I mean,
They're just that's
They kind of look down on everybody.
what they're willing to do for it. I'm trying to remember.
Even some of the metallic ones are pretty nasty,
Right.
or can be.
Dragons are their own thing as well.
Here, I'll be back in just 1 second.
Yeah.
Just 1 second.
you're not leaving with that.
No, I'm going into the other room for 1 second and coming back. Just wait a second, I'll be not even 5 minutes. I'm just gonna try to grab one of the talons of the bone dragon.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna bring it back in the room.
Okay, so you walk out, search through, you find one of the talons, you bring it back in.
Um,
What's the idea here?
I don't know, I was thinking that for whatever reason, we're seeing that dragon.
I'm seeing a dragon. You're seeing the dragon. You're seeing. You guys are dragons.
I want to
Exactly.
look around the sarcophagus in their area if there's anything written about this person and this spirit anyway.
Just listen, we need a rest anyways, give me some
Make
time.
a investigation roll. 20. There's murals and things that are carved all over the place. Even the archway, there's all kinds of fancy carvings in that. You can see murals of dragons fighting and different things. There's no writing.
Fair enough.
You do, however, in one corner under some rubble, find some gear. It looks like one of the looters were kind of set up in here. There's a couple backpacks and some different
I'll check it out.
bedrolls and stuff. You checking what?
Check that out. See if there's anything of interest.
Okay. You're kind of looking through. It's pretty basic supplies. Make a perception check.
Listen, it hurts right now when I try to put this thing in there.
15.
Right.
All I'm saying is we need to rest, so just give me a little bit. I'll see if I can try to see that thing again and maybe make a little sense of this while he looks at the murals.
I don't know that I'm comfortable with you. Just maybe the longer you're with that, the worse it gets.
Maybe. It didn't seem evil.
Doesn't seem nice if it's hurting you.
Being said, how hard were you pulling on that spear when you're trying to get it away from him?
Didn't want to give it up.
I mean, the moment he let it go was the moment that
Well,
he was
I
unconscious.
hit him pretty hard.
All I'm saying is
And
we're here
serpents.
anyways. Let's try to figure out a little bit about this while we rest. We need to heal up.
I am
Put it in
pretty
your sheath.
sure.
I'll try to sheath it. I don't know.
Sheath it.
Or at least like,
Like, he has like that's
On
what
my
spears
back.
on.
Just put it in.
Holster, that's what I'm looking for.
I
Yeah.
guess, yeah.
Something.
But it's kind of tough. It's a lot bigger than your other spears.
I'm just
But
saying.
you just kind of get it forced in there.
Just won't let you take it out of your possession.
I guess that.
As you're
I guess that's
It's a
okay.
covetous-
you're kind of like digging through the
Covetous
bags and
odors.
looking for stuff. Like you're kind of like sniffing around, looking at it. She goes into the one and like pulls out something and is eating it.
Hmm.
Like you go into the other one, kind of push to the side. She starts going down into it. Disappears into the bag. Comes back in. And just like slowly like walks away from it.
What?
Just kind of like push that.
Kind of turns around and
What's in there?
Yeah. I don't know. Couldn't breathe.
It's a rat. Or it got trapped.
You shake it in?
Yeah.
Nothing was it.
Nothing in there.
I don't know. I can't breathe in there. I'm suffocating.
I'll grab it.
Look through the
You
bag.
gotta like 6 out of 10. Gives this little
I'll take
hiss.
a look at it.
Okay.
Anything interesting about it?
Seems like a warm pack. Big central spot, couple side pouches. Can't see anything down the side of it.
Just rifle through it.
Yeah, I'll try to dig through it.
Dig through it. Doesn't find anything.
That's the thing in here, but
You keep reaching down. Don't find anything.
I don't find the bottom. I did, I thought.
So you sit down and start casting that?
Yeah.
Mine goes empty.
Okay.
Fall into the bag.
Make a wisdom save. No, I'm kidding. Take 10 minutes to do that. Yeah, so what do the rest of you do?
I'm checking this out, just trying to focus on the image I saw before with the like the lance in hand
You
and
sit down and start tuning yourself to it?
I guess
Focusing on it?
and the claw in my hand as well. Just
You
trying to
sit down and start doing that? What do you guys do?
I'll sit down and start talking to Callister and just ask her to tell me more about this place and the Dragon Riders. Just kind of like the typical Finley thing whenever something interesting pops up.
Okay. She'll talk to you over a little bit and like answer a few questions. Well, when it seems like you're not going to drop the conversation, she gets bored and walks away from you.
doesn't
Kinda like
say
this.
anything.
Like walks away.
Oh, I have so many questions.
I'll just be pacing, watching Asin mostly rather nervously. I'm not really comfortable with
So you
this
sit there
whole
really just meditating on it.
cursed, magical
Curses
sphere.
are everywhere.
Glancing over at Gedrick every once in a while as he's just like,
He's sitting there like meditating
staring
on this
at that.
bag.
okay, you've been doing that an awful lot lately. What's up?
Nothing, I just like checking stuff out. I just couldn't breathe in this thing. It was just a bag.
Well, if you put a bag over your head, it's hard to breathe.
I know. But everything's worth checking out.
It's not like we don't have time. Sit down, relax.
Picks up a piece of rubble. What about this?
I'll grab it, go. That's a light stone.
Jen, I know what magic looks like.
I'm gonna transfer my stuff into this bag.
Okay. What are you trying to put in there?
Everything I got, like my books and such.
Is it not all in the carriage? Your cart?
I guess so, yeah.
You probably wouldn't carry it down into this place. You can tend to put anything you have on you into it. Yeah. What are you trying to put in there?
I don't exactly know what I have in my inventory.
So what would you carry like with you? What would be in like your backpack and all that other stuff? It's like, what do you carry into the field? Because you literally came here expecting a fight.
Do you have a sword?
No, you have the sword.
Yeah, you're using it.
Yeah, that's true.
I gotta find my inventory.
It's a loud one, wasn't it?
Do you have your staff?
Why are you licking your lip?
I tried to moisten it to make it louder and it just went.
Yeah, those. Awful. That's also one hell of a sentence. Moisten it to make it louder.
Yeah, so transferring the gear.
What's that?
Whoa. Whoa. Secrets.
You're not allowed to be doing whispers.
Secrets.
He loves whispers.
Got it.
right either.
Or a haversack.
You try to put anything into it?
I have nothing.
I have nothing.
I have my regions, and they are on the pouch on my belt. They don't need to move.
Oh, carry those regions and focus. Carry regions and focus.
But I had to.
I will accept for the one that costs.
Figure I have
So that practice. You lose one, you use the other. Arcane focuses can be used in place of regions that don't have a listed food cost.
I should know, right?
It's all under casting a spell.
I think I did all this. Whenever I say stuff.
That's fine. I mean, if you can show that you have a little bit different training that way, maybe you have a tendency of preferring to channel your electricity through your focus spells. So if you're arcane focus, you can find regions that way. But the rest of it, you went a more studious strategy and you go with the regions.
Any regions for my difference.
There's so much whispering.
That's the way it's like anything that requires so that's just floating disk or identify.
No, identifying the it's not smart.
Okay, focus. Yeah.
What? Oh, okay.
This is
What in the fuck?
You know what to do.
back and we'll cover this. We were now conscious again.
Come say boy. Come say boy.
Okay.
You hear me just.
He's just kind of like focused silently on this. You can almost see like his lips moving, like he's muttering to himself.
Mostly watching him nervously occasionally. Looking at Kendrick.
Stand up. That's ready.
Okay.
Just take a charge.
Make a charge?
Yeah.
Make an attack.
What?
As soon as he does that, on my feet trying to
That's a mess.
Okay. Adcraft running forward and stabs at you.
Alright, yeah. I'm on my feet. I'm just gonna try and
Yep.
I'm gonna grab him and try
Make
and
your attack.
What is happening?
Rolls.
You can use your attack.
18.
I was
Sorry, you're using the other one. So add one.
19.
I would have said I was too surprised he'd use my shield anyway. And that wouldn't have worked anyway.
You're using two hands?
Yeah.
Roll d4.
Jesus.
Add one to your damage rolls.
So 7 damage.
Alright.
What are you doing?
As he's just brandishing the spear and he's just going full force at it.
Yeah.
You can see the guy just like calmly backing away, kind of like toying with you.
What is happening?
I'm trying to die with the right.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna grapple him.
Are you gonna do the grapple?
I'm gonna go for the grapple.
He's like toying with you and then he lunges forward at you.
He has unholy strength. 8.
16.
Yeah, you should like push him away. Yeah.
I'll take a swing at him, just bare hand.
Let's punch you with the offhand.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 damage. Non-lethal. I'm not gonna try and save her out of him. Well, I'm gonna hurt Alex. I'm gonna hurt him pretty badly.
I'm just in awe, like what is happening?
Spins the spear around.
What the hell was it?
Over.
What are you doing?
2 and a crit.
Ah, fuck.
Well, if he hit it all, I was down anyway.
Okay.
Oh.
18.
Yeah. So you guys are, as you guys are watching, like, you guys see this. He's kind of like concentrating. He gets up, sets himself, and charges and starts fighting. And as they're fighting, he just, as you drop him, you kind of like clarify, and you can see Ivan just like down, bleeding.
What the hell have you done?
No, I'm coming at you.
So he goes to help, you're going at him, you know.
I'm not in his face.
What
What the hell's wrong with you?
Trust me. I'm gonna dodge his way.
You're wearing the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check my eye to make sure it's there.
You that Kendrick? You can see it, Kendrick.
Okay. I'm not gonna
That's what I
attack
said. That's what I
you.
said. Like things kind of revolved. The guy kind of like backed away from you and disappeared, and you're just looking down at Ivan like bleeding.
I'm not gonna attack you.
I'm gonna make sure I was
So
okay.
you dive in, or dive in, make a medicine check to try and stabilize him.
Medicine's what? And wisdom? Oh, Jesus Christ.
And I'm yelling at Nadia.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Nadia's diving in at this point. Yeah, so you kind of like bumble around before Nadia just like bats you aside.
Get out of here, I'm a mech.
Roll +2.
Oh yeah, that's 20 total.
Oh yeah, so she's getting pretty good at this stuff.
Time.
She sits down, like uses
19 total, sorry.
Photoshop cloth to like plot it up, start going, doing what she's gotta do to patch it up and something needed.
I'll just yell at Draconic. Is that proof?
I like this shirt.
You hear a little voice like, yeah, that about proves it. You're crazy. What?
I mean, I'm like standing between him and I.
I know you two have fought, but
I saw a vision of
little extreme.
Heath Cron.
Fire.
I like this.
Who? Sorry?
I saw a vision of Heath Cron. He told me to prove that we were here to help. And he stood his ground and wanted me to fight him.
So,
You didn't attack anyone other than your friend.
Because I couldn't see that it was him.
not exactly helping your case.
Felicity's kind of like walking around, you know, sniffing at your feet. It's like walking in circle around.
He wore black armor. I'll just grab his weapon to Callisto. And like what he looked like, an old man.
Did the weapon
All of it.
look just like yours?
He was holding this. He had black armor. And I'll just went all the details.
Okay.
Did you ever meet Heath Cron?
She like looks at herself, kind of like,
How
like,
old does she look to me?
he's a young dragon. It's tough to tell age. Dragons live a long time.
But like, how
But this is a young dragon. This fortress, Ashfall, fell a long time ago.
The dragon is not 1,000 years old.
No, I know.
She just looks at herself puzzledly after that.
Like, no.
Looks back at me inquisitively. Like, again, it's very odd to watch this dragon give you almost human gestures, but there's this almost shrug with like a head shake.
Yeah. I'll just like claws out, grab it, and then like I know I don't actually have one, but I'll try to do my best to like just muster myself, make my forward, and then breathe fire on the lance.
Why?
You should try that.
Yeah. I'm just
This is
You get
like
kind of this weird slick taste in your mouth.
Do you need to take a short rest to continue with them?
Technically, you didn't get all the way through to it, but we'll say sure. You can breathe fire all over it. Callistra has to make a save to get out of the way.
well, no, I'm being careful to breathe
She's
down.
like standing underneath you. You're walking around your feet.
Well, I'm trying not to hurt her. Like I wasn't just being.
Well, you tried to get it hurt me.
it's just like
I wouldn't have done it if I was gonna.
Okay,
So you
turned away from them, breathe fire down on this thing.
sets the
What
blow
are your damage?
Fuck me. 11.
It blackens the floor. There's no visible damage to the speaker.
It's a dragon's here. Oh. Info cards. Info cards.
just try to help him. I know he's already okay, but
No, he just pushes you away.
Yeah, you're acting.
Get the fuck out of here.
I said I'm between you two.
You sack of a bitch.
I'll just sit back down.
Serious, I was quite a bit of trouble.
I'm gonna walk over to him and kind of like go down to like, not my knees, but like crouch down to the level he's sitting at. Okay. I just want to take a good look at him.
So you sit there.
Does he seem unhinged?
So you kind of like go over, crouch down, and look at him. From your perspective, you see him crouch down and look at you, and you can see him behind him. Callister comes over, like just to the side of him, crouches down and looks forward at you. So you take.
So yeah, he was unhinged.
He looks back at you, and he's just laughing.
So, of course he looks at me, because that's the problem. But he usually does, look forward at him.
Just gonna marvel at this little spider.
She's
Crosses his
hilarious.
arms behind him.
This is a serious moment. You just attacked.
It's Callista. I'm not laughing at the scenario. She's mocking you.
That's fine.
Just occasionally a little fork tongue puts out.
What's a cursed weapon?
Weapon that's cursed.
As in, it just has bad magic?
It can hurt and or kill you.
Yeah, but like how? Like what is it? What does it pertain to?
It depends on the curse. I mean, I've heard many different curses. One that you can sap your strength, leave you weak. There's different ones, you know. Heard of a dwarf that became a woman.
But nothing of like people inside weapons.
Heard of that.
Make an intelligence check.
Wait.
Well, it's not something you really come across too much. Nothing studied in depth anyways. Little mentions of magics that can trap souls. You've heard very vaguely of basically how a lich gains the power of placing their soul in something else. Nothing really about something placed inside of a weapon.
But possible.
Potentially.
You know, this magic is wide and possible. I've never heard of it. Me?
No, maybe I'm just crazy. But it seems like he's at least part of him's inside of his weapon. You know, he died, but he tried to talk to me through it. He asked me what my name was. He asked me.
One second.
He asked me if what gave me the right to set foot in this place. So I tried to tell him that we were here to protect it. And he said, but what gives me the right to be here? I told him I was of dragon blood. And he said, I have to prove my worth. I mean, I guess you could call it cursed, but I don't think it's evil and I don't think it's bad. I think it's just a warrior who's trying to, I don't know, keep something alive. You can believe in a cursed weapon, I think you can believe in that.
I can believe in that. Just very much so. He asked me the same question. I'll look back at this jar.
Before you, like, as you start to turn around, he just, like, sits down.
Doesn't matter. I know what she's doing.
I didn't see that it was him. It was the same as the other vision.
Latin is going to bring this with him. We're going to lay the body to rest. And we're going to take the name
Heath Chrome.
Heath Cron on a new adventure.
Well, I don't like it, but probably safer than leaving it here now.
This is very open at this point.
Anyone can come in and take it. I'm not trying to loot from your people. It just keeps talking to me, and if I have an opportunity to put it where it belongs, I will. If you'd like to watch, you can come along.
And, like, walks up and, like, pats you on the arm as you're sitting there and goes, it's okay if you're lonely. We all need a friend.
I have friends.
It's the most condescending dragon.
Why are you talking to Spear? Flips her tongue at you and starts walking off.
I think I should do something meaningful.
I did have something to put in the bag.
You put that in there.
Uh-oh.
You stuff it in. It will fit.
No, no. It's just that you
From
can't round it.
you've identified it, so I'll say you understand that it's probably full because it should fit in there.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Gotcha. Alright.
So you will have to engage in emptying this fit.
Fair enough.
Do it.
Alright, I would have done it.
Yeah. Ghoster is now chasing Pterodactyl around this crypt.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's take like one really good look at like the murals.
Why don't we make camp here? Safer than just wandering about.
I don't think we're ever gonna find a place like this again.
Good. The place where we can rest over there, yeah.
You hear her laughing and giggling, chasing Pterodactyl around all the broken stone.
Oh,
Right here.
alright. Once you get our stuff.
I guess yeah, we should go back up then.
Get that, situate ourselves. Rest here.
You guys go back to your stuff?
Yeah.
We're attacked by a black dragon. No!
You guys head up back through the keep. Very large keep. It takes a long time to get back out. You actually need Callistra's guidance a few times just to get back out. You come out into the courtyard over where the stables are. The horses are now missing, but the wagon and the donkey are still there.
This can't get us out of here.
What's that?
They run out. They're like, this can't get us out of here. Quick, fuck the donkey. Let the dragon eat him.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're like, okay, cool, whatever. We're grabbing the horses. See ya.
Alright, so
Search for everyone else.
we'll get our stuff and we'll get situated in somewhere to sleep. Callister will show us a place in the keep that has a bed like that.
Have I woken up during any of this, or was one of these guys dragging me?
Yeah,
I'd carry it myself.
You'd have woken up. Nadia would have tended to you. I don't remember what you roll on this, but take 8 hit points.
First thing I do when I get my bearings after I wake up, just check the last place I had a scar. Make sure there's not a second one put there. Good.
You only get those when it's on purpose.
2 shots in the back and you attack me while I'm sitting down. Would have put a mark there. Oh, you would have regretted it, quarter breed.
Listen, you know I'm not that petty. I was seeing something and I didn't know it was you.
And you're still carrying that damn thing around?
I don't want to have this conversation again, but it was Heath Cron, I think. He stood there and had a conversation with me, similar to the one he had with Gedrick. He wanted me to prove myself, and he stood there to combat me. And when I went for him, it turned out that it was you.
I'm glad I could be a stand-in for your spear.
I just think it wanted to prove that we were there for a good reason. I know it sounds wrong. I wouldn't have done it if I knew it was you.
We'll deal with that.
And that's coming from someone who'd hit you more than often.
Well, at least you're around the right kind of people if that thing really turns out to be more trouble than it's worth. Telling you, you do that again, you're getting the same treatment the last guy that swung that spear at me got.
You're gonna knock me out gently and try to heal me afterwards?
No, I meant more the thing that Callistra did.
You can't do that. You need a metal jaw and like a...
I wouldn't suggest taunting him, he may feel that.
And then you have to break his jaw and put it in there. It just doesn't seem practical. And I don't think Callister would do it. Although I don't know.
We'll see.
Just kind of like walk up ahead of you. She kind of like pulls up on your back legs and get that weird like shrug thing. It's
With no
really weird
arms.
to see with a long neck.
It's just like a wiggling worm.
Yeah, but like this kind of like almost like it's the most awkward thing you can see.
We'll see how I can make use of the hammer instead.
Just bludgeon his throat out.
Yeah. Alright, let's get some rest. I'm exhausted.
That's where we're headed.
Yeah, we'll get some rest.
Yeah, we need to sleep. Well, we'll go up to the donkey.
You guys are up to the cart.
We'll look for maybe like a house or something if there's anything kicking around. Like
There's
there's a
lots of
stable.
buildings and stuff.
Maybe one that's been abandoned.
They're all abandoned.
But like that, like those guys were coming through. So maybe one that's like still dusty. Like you can tell the door hasn't been opened through there passing kind of thing. Where like it's not as likely that one of them will come back through.
I feel like they're.
They're not coming back through.
I know, but
You look around, most of them look like they've been at least a little bit disturbed. You think they probably went through a lot of
okay.
this
Then
area
we just
searching for stuff.
we take one a little out of the main path.
You guys start poking around the houses and Callisto starts to get frustrated. Like, what are you doing?
Just trying to find a safe place to rest.
Not in here. Get out.
Where are we going?
No, this is my house. Get out.
We'll go to the next house.
No.
This is your house too?
Yes, I live here.
How many houses do you own?
One. Ashfall. Get out.
You're welcome.
What? So let me get this straight. We help you get your home back, and
I
all of this,
appreciate the help very much, but no one is supposed to be here.
and we can't stay here for the night.
No, get out.
What the hell?
You're poking around and grabbing stuff.
We're not.
You already took something out of somebody's food.
Well,
No, we took it out of someone else's hands, and they won't let him put it back.
Listen, if we sleep here, it's gonna cut our throats out in the middle of the night. Let's just leave so we don't have any problems.
You're only alive
Four
because
of
of us. It's just no gratitude in the world anymore.
Sleep outside. I'll watch for the night.
So
Fine.
doesn't really help your goals.
Nah. Not really. Never expected you to be intelligent.
I can't. You know
Slavery's a bit of a rough thing.
She's just like, what the?
I'm already packing up anyhow.
Everything's pretty much packed up on the cart. You guys kind of like wheeled the cart in and ran in. You didn't really unpack anything.
that. Alright, goodbye Callisto. Take care of yourself.
Alright, bye.
Well, you wouldn't be willing to do us one more favor, would you?
Maybe.
Well,
Give me some scales.
then that thing you did when we couldn't see you. Got someone who's sort of interested in learning how that works.
Okay.
Would you mind coming with us for a while and talking to the man?
Go with you where?
It's a big city. It's called Valendale.
City like full of you people?
Oh, not exactly, but more or less.
This guy wants to talk to me. What do I get?
Truth to the will.
You gotta like, gives you like this crooked look and like stretches one of her wings out.
I know.
I can fly, bitch.
You get to come back here whenever you want. I mean,
It's not like we could stop her.
we could help you come back here if you need the help. You get to see the town for a little.
I'm sure he'd be willing to cut you a deal.
Yeah, I know, but what do I get?
I'll cook
What
for
do
you
you want?
every day.
I don't know.
Well then, what?
We'll give you lots of people to eat their throats.
But we can't actually promise that one.
You hear like this hissing laughter. You can see her tongue flicker.
You can play with Pterodot.
Pterodot just like.
There's a magic-y place you might find interesting around there too.
Really? What do they do there?
Train other people like me with magic and
Is there a good library in Dallendale?
there's
One of
an
the best.
amazing library.
Alright, she starts like walking ahead of you. There better be lots of throats.
Just streets full of them.
You're the one that promised that one, hasn't. You don't line that up.
There's orphans everywhere.
Oh my god!
Well, I suppose there are indentured servants.
I'm kidding.
There aren't that many orphans anymore.
Jesus Christ. There's plenty of orphans. Fuck.
Orphan throats are the tastiest.
Oh, you know.
Alright, so you guys start
Jesus.
heading out of the courtyard. You make your way through the covered tunnel, out through the wall. When you get outside, she flies up on top of the wall, disappears somewhere. You don't know exactly what she's doing. And then you hear this heavy shudder and this creak, and these big, heavy metal doors start closing. And you come, then you hear an extra,
Still carrying that.
and she comes flying back.
Yeah, carrying that.
Yeah, so that's how things work.
Actively, like, just slung over your shoulder.
Yeah, I got it.
Maybe they were stupid.
Apparently they were.
Why would I put it in the cart when I got there?
And then we'll just
He
start.
kind of like leans up towards you and goes,
What's
"You
the name?
have to be a dragon."
So can we set up camp here?
Man, you're inside. I don't care.
So we'll set up
Get
camp.
dressed.
She like hops up onto the top of the carriage.
This isn't mine.
You're the only one who fit.
I don't know. Might fit as him.
Won't fit as a.
A little bigger than me.
Like whatever.
It's a big dude who had it.
Does this look like it fits? And I'll show it off to them.
What?
I'm holding my armor in front of me.
Like
It,
that.
it doesn't look terribly small compared to others.
No. A little bit lighter than what you're used to, I think. But hey, I mean, got the scales. You're not the nimblest fellow, though.
Here's the thing. How's those deal with electricity?
Well, how well does that deal with electricity? And I was pointing at your arms,
Just asking. The metal.
right?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't feel good.
Just saying, that will help it.
Well, I mean, I imagine you. Right. Well, if he doesn't want it, I'll give it a try, I suppose.
I mean, he got a super awesome, scary, yeah.
He got a burden and a curse. And if he keeps up what he was doing, a concussion.
Well. Knock you out again.
Callistra's just kind of like on top of the cage, just like shaking the wagon.
You know, I'd be a lot less upset if you hadn't already given me 2 stabs in the back today.
Those were accidents.
Stab in the front was on purpose.
Yeah, I admitted to that.
She lays down, kind of like drapes her head down over the side towards Finley and goes, "Hey, half man, come here.
What? Halfling.
This cage right here." And she kind of like wraps a small knuckle up.
Yes.
What were you hoping to catch?
Well, truth be told,
You don't know.
well, you guys explain to me.
Explain
Okay.
what you guys are trying to do.
Well, we were supposed to find some sort of invisible creature that had been killing people. Yes.
Did you find it?
I'm going to assume yes.
Really? See what you do right now? Like pokes her head down through the cage. And
It is now.
Technically,
Yes.
Just
Pull it
shut the
out.
door on
No.
her.
That's it.
Put her head in.
Yes.
When she pulls it out. No.
Like, sort of.
I mean, technically, she's not invisible right now.
No, I know.
But sort of, you're right.
Yes, I assumed they thought it was some sort of feral creature that just turns invisible and kills things.
From what the stories I've read, it was 20 feet long and had razor sharp fangs the size of your arm.
Yeah, well,
Well, not your arm, Aspen's arm.
sadly,
The one with
it's
your arm, that wasn't scary at all.
sadly
Pops
it's
her
a,
head back down into the cage and goes, and how did you fit it?
we didn't.
You gain quite the reputation.
Apparently, you've been causing a lot of trouble, but that's good.
Ooh.
Well, you're invisible
Sometimes.
when you want to be.
Yeah, but it'd be just silly to make a cage for me. She just starts rocking it back and forth.
We didn't know what we're up against.
I'm going to bed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We assumed it was a
Well,
You
monster,
guys
not
might
a
count
Watches.
baby
as
dragon.
watches. Call there well over time.
Yeah.
Pick this back up and see how you guys fare on the return trip.
Yeah.
We did it!
We did it.
We did
Yeah!
Yay! You're only slightly first. So.
Okay, so that was my first time killing a dragon in D&D, so that was pretty
Feel like
cool.
killed the dragon.
Okay, so yeah, definitely, you're right. Thanks for ruining it, me, Andrew. Come on. No, it's ruined. It's ruined. And I don't know.
Soiled it.
I mean,
So
if you
that-
counted killing a dragon if it was already dead.
Yeah.
Yes.
To be fair, you re-killed
Stop
the dragon.
ruining things.
Wait, is
We
that like
re-killed
more
it.
That's all you people do. You ruin things.
Is killing like more than killing?
Welcome to the
or
Ruiners
less
Club.
than
Yeah, I just killed 2 dragons.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Alright, so hopefully everybody at home enjoyed it. Thank you to Chris Mike, I believe was the name. For
Chris
giving
Mike
us a
for the
follow.
follow.
Crimson.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you to anybody else who was watching. We like sharing our stories with you. Kind of coming to the end of an arc here. We'll see what comes of that next time when we have our monk back. Anyways, join us Monday for Retro Tech. He's got some obscure game that nobody cares about lined up.
Yeah,
I understand what game.
It's Star Tropics.
Star Tropics. I've heard the name, have no idea what it is.
I have not heard the name.
Yeah, so if you are curious at all about old school RPG, definitely check out Mondays. Tuesday, no Control.
I don't know. I don't know what Cass is saying.
Find
If not,
find
Breath of the
something
Wild again, and that was actually a lot of fun.
Find something to scare Cassie with. Thursday, I believe we're continuing Streets of Rogue.
It's basically just Andrew and I being dicks to each other.
Couch co-op games, we find lots of different ones. It's a lot of fun, we troll each other. Definitely check it out, you can just stop and troll a little bit and listen to what the awful people do to each other.
We are really good at it.
Yeah. And Friday, we'll pick this one back up where we left off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise, have a good night, guys. Thanks for being here.
Good night, guys.
Bye.
So long.
Sayonara.
Tell me that story.
Which story?
You know that 15-minute story? The Sinai story.
The Sandra story?
Yeah.
I don't remember it now.
What?
Tell us, no one else telling yesterday?
Yeah.